to experience the power of Crepey Race for yourself. So call the number on your screen or go online to crepeyrace.com right now.
The proceeding has been a paid presentation for Crepey Race, brought to you by Trusted.
Here's a dirty little secret. When you wash your face at the end of the day, you might only be cleaning the surface of your skin. To clear those congested pores, you need a deep clean. And today, you can get it with the incredible Proactive Plus Deep Cleansing Brush. And here's something even more incredible. You get the brush free when you order Proactive Plus today.
I love the deep cleansing brush because it really gets in those pores.
I was using a brush that was over $200, and I like this so much better.
This isn't just any brush. This is the only one from the doctors at Proactive, so it's specially designed for acne-prone skin. Call right now, and for a limited time, get all this for the introductory price of only $19.95. Be among the first 500 callers, and you'll also get the deep cleansing brush free. Plus, act fast and we'll add an extra gift from the doctors. That's a $118 value for just $19.95.
You only have two hands, but you have a whole lot of bristles.
So grab your phone and call the number on your screen.
Are you having problems with the IRS? Liens and levies, garnishments, seizures, penalties? Are you being audited? Our trained professionals at Wallen Associates can help. We've helped thousands of individuals and businesses solve their tax problems and save big money. Put a wall between you and the IRS. Wallen Associates has over 30 years of experience dealing with the IRS, and we can help your family or your business.
Call 800-960-3640. We solve tax problems.
The following is a paid presentation.
WGN News Wednesday. The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Cincinnati, where the weather has cooperated. We're set for Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Rain-shortened series. The Cubs go for the two-game weekend sweep over the Reds. Hope your weekend is going well. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. We sat here all day yesterday before they eventually postponed it. Nice win for the Cubs in extra innings on Friday.
Yeah, indeed it was. A lot of good things happened for the Cubs in that ball game. John Lester made the start, was really, really good, and they came from behind. They've done that 3 times on this trip.
Chris Coughlin with his 3rd home run leading the team so far this season. That tied the game in the 7th inning off Mike Leake, and then Bert Badenhop gave it up in the 11th inning. Chris Bryant put a couple of men on for Jonathan Herrera. Go-ahead RBI single for the versatile Herrera. The Cubs would add on 3 more runs, 2 coming in on the David Ross double. So that made it 7-3. Pedro Strop came on, got the final 3 outs, and Anthony Rizzo just continues to hit.
Yeah, he's had an unbelievable road trip. He was 3 out of 4. The bullpen, we have to highlight the work they did in that ball game. 5 scoreless innings for the pen that had struggled a little bit in Pittsburgh.
So we moved to yesterday. They had a sellout crowd here, and unfortunately the weather did not do its part. Tarp sat on the field pretty much all afternoon. We had conflicting forecasts, JD, and some of the radar showed that the rain was moving away from the city, but it basically rained all day long.
Yeah, we were tempted. We're going to start at 2. We're going to start at 3:15. We're going to start at 4. Ultimately, we never started. Let's take a look at the road trip recap. All 3 of those wins had come from behind fashion. The Cubs scoring better than 5.5 runs per game. And if you're looking for an MVP of the road trip, how about Anthony Rizzo hitting .526? He's been on base 15 times in these 5 games.
Pitching matchup today will be the same as what we would have seen yesterday, and we'll get into that when we return to Cincinnati. Cubs and Reds are coming up.
Last week on WGN Morning News, we had new financial and travel advice. If you fell asleep, we were first on at 4 to recap the Blackhawks late night win. And Demetrius and Marcus race Cubs wives and girlfriends to...
Oh, my neck.
This week, we're covering the NFL draft here in Chicago as only we can. Former corporate CEO Jack Welch stops by, and Dean's talking with the stars of the Avengers, Scarlett, Mark, Chris, and Chris. This week on WGN Morning News, Chicago's must-watch morning news.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Is your business growing and now you need a new and bigger building? Has your organization outgrown their facility and now it's time to expand? Do your hobbies require the need for more space? If you're paying rent, but now you want the advantages of owning, the prospect of financing, construction, and on-time completion may seem out of your reach. General Steel Corporation has the answer. A pre-engineered steel building from the General will not only look great and satisfy almost any need, but you'll save time and money. Our team will help you create your building and deliver it to your location. We offer design services to help you present your concept to board members, bankers, or for fundraising. And the General can even help with financing. General Steel is a name you know, with quality backed by a 50-year structural warranty. Call today and find out how easy it is to have the building you want. You may even save up to $20,000 with rebates. If you need space, you need the General.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Your low fare now at southwest.com. Cubs come in at 9-7. The Reds are at 8-9. Let's talk pitching. Jake Arrieta got this trip off to a winning start, and he'll get the ball again today.
You like his chances here this afternoon. He's been really good in all 3 of his starts this year. He pitched against the Reds back at Wrigley early, was good in that game, and he was really good in his start against Pittsburgh on this trip. Had everything going for him, attacking early, strike 1 to most of their hitters, the cutter, the slider, the change, everything in his arsenal. Really good in that start against the Pirates. The numbers back it up. 7 innings, he allowed 4 hits, 1 run, didn't walk a single batter, and struck out 7.
2-2 in his career against the Reds. One of those losses came to Anthony DeSclafani a couple of starts ago at Wrigley Field. He has not allowed a run in his last 15 innings.
Yeah, he followed up that outing right there with 8 shutout innings against the Brewers. A young guy we don't know much about, but he's off to a great start. He leads the National League with an .086 earned run average.
It's only a 2-game series, but the Cubs looking for their first sweep of the young season, and they'll try to do that disco dance in the clubhouse after this one. Cubs and Reds coming up.
Remember back in the day when airlines didn't charge extra for every little thing? Actually, wait. That's
Whoa. Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress
at 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable.
Hey, pass me a kickstart.
Mountain Dew Kickstart with 2 new flavors that taste good.
Redefine your backyard space during QCA Spa's Spring Pool and Spa Sale. Imagine relaxing in a spa after a long day at work. Spas start at $22.99. Entertaining your friends and family around a pool. A 24-foot complete above-ground pool installed is only $29.95. Get on the install list and have your pool installed before Memorial Day. Be ready for summer at the Spring Pool and Spa Sale at QCA Pools and Spas in Bettendorf.
Get it today. Half-price deals from the Quad City Times and WQAD News 8. Get half off 18 holes of golf and a cart at Champion Executive Golf Course. A $35 value for only $17.50. Get it today at WQAD.com.
By Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. This is what you call baseball weather. We did not have baseball weather yesterday, unfortunately. They did, however, get in the pregame ceremony. It was nicely done, honoring the 1990 World Series champion Cincinnati Reds. And there's an update on the weather.
Yeah, well, it's brought to you by Gander Mountain. Low price every day guaranteed. What do we got? 56 degrees, bright sunny sky overhead. Just a light breeze, low humidity, and that's your weather.
And now the Cubs batting order brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Fowler, Soler, and the red-hot Anthony Rizzo at the top. Chris Bryant, the rookie, ahead of Miguel Montero. Starlin Castro off to a good start, hitting .333. Chris Coughlin, as we mentioned in the open, leads the club with 3 home runs. The pitcher batting 8th yet again. Arrieta has been probably better defensively than offensively, but Joe Madden sticking with him in the lineup.
And the Cincinnati Ball Club defensively this afternoon. Bird, Hamilton, Bosch left, center, right. Boy, middle of the diamond really good with Cozart and Phillips at short and second. Frazier and Votto on the corners. Brian Pena continues to be the mainstay behind the plate with Devin Mesoraco dealing with a hip injury. And the starting pitcher for the Reds today is Anthony DeSclafani. He's made 3 starts. He's 2-0. With an 0.86 ERA, 21 innings, he's allowed just 9 hits, struck out 16, walked 4, so that 0.62 whip, most impressive.
Let's get your umpires. Same alignment as what we would have seen yesterday. In fact, both lineups exactly the same. Diaz, Guccione, Blazer, and Nelson. Jeff Nelson, the crew chief, very active during that rain delay, chatting with both managers. Nice to see the sun. It's been a few days.
You know what Annie said?
Tell me.
Sun will come out tomorrow.
Oh, yes, she did. And in this case today. So the Cubs have won 3 of 4 to start the season series against a Reds club that has basically dominated this matchup the last 5 years or so. So here we go. It's a strike called on a fastball at 90 miles an hour.
DeSclafani, not an overpowering guy. He's got a 4-pitch mix, fastball, slider, curve, and change. Pretty good run on his 2-seam fastball, as you saw there.
Came over from the Miami Marlins. And Fowler just splintered his bat. Which reminds me of the best story of the weekend, or at least the most fun. Adrian Beltre of the Texas Rangers had 3 bats broken against the Angels' Garrett Richards. So he sent him an invoice for $300 for the broken bats. And I guess Richards responded by laughing and sending him a bat.
Here, use this one.
$300.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. And no, if you're wondering, guys like Adrian Beltre, they don't pay for their bats. One, 2 is lined the other way. Good start, Dexter Fowler. Probably benefited more than anybody, JD, yesterday with the game being canceled, because it was a pretty slick track out there, and he missed a day with the tight right groin.
Yeah, and that could have been dangerous for anybody on the field yesterday with the slick conditions out there, but certainly a guy who's has been dealing with a little bit of a groin issue. It's always the concern when you try to play a game on a very wet field, and then the right decision ultimately was made. It just took him a long time to come around to it.
Soler looks at a pitch low for ball 1. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts in the opener on Friday. And we waited 4 hours and 13 minutes during the official delay yesterday. It's the 4th delay they've already had this season here in Cincinnati. And the 10th rainout in the history of this ballpark, and the Cubs have been a part of 3 of those 10. Swing and a miss.
And Soler, he'll chase some breaking balls off the plate. Normally you don't see him swing and miss at a fastball down below the knees like that. He's just been a little anxious lately.
Votto holding on Fowler, just underway, man on, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. He went after the slider.
It's been a little bit of a downturn here lately, and when that happens to most hitters, and you expect it to happen more frequently to young hitters, the tendency is to try to swing your way out of it. So he went out of the zone first with the fastball down and then chased that slider.
Now all kinds of good stuff on Anthony Rizzo. 3 hits, a homer, a double, a walk, 2 knocked in Friday. In 5 games on this trip, he's been on base 15 times. And he leads the majors with a .493 on base percentage. I remember when Barry Bonds had that 232 walk season that they talked about Bonds' legs being tired because he was on base every time up. I have to ask Anthony that. Are you more tired now because all you're doing is running the bases?
Yeah.
That's a good problem to have. Work over there in the dirt for Fowler at first base. Diving back in.
One way to save the legs is to jog around the bases instead of run around the bases. And he did that on Friday. Got Mike Leake. Leake was really good.
Off the corner, and it's 2-0. Big crowd here today.
Well, youngster Jock Peterson of the Dodgers off to a very good start. He's up there. Some of the elite hitters in the National League. Rizzo, Votto, Matt Holliday. A change piece there.
Sclafani is from New Jersey to the University of Florida.
Yeah, he was a 6th-round pick of the Blue Jays in 2011, and then was traded over to the Marlins in that big mega deal they had a couple of years ago.
Mark Burley trade.
Over here in the Latos deal last winter.
There goes Fowler. Sharply hit grounder right to the bag at second. That'll be an easy 6-3 double play. Good scouting there. As obviously Cozart was headed to the bag, but was shaded up the middle anyway. And the inning comes to an end. Reds coming up.
There's
bills.
Hey, you.
Me?
Yes, you, with bills stacking up so high you can't move.
Wait, how did you know?
Losing sleep worrying about money?
Yeah.
Haven't you heard about Midwest Title Loans?
No.
You can have the cash you need in just 15 minutes. All you need is a free and clear car title and photo ID. There's no hassle, no credit check, and you keep driving your car. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call at 877-511-CASH.
Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
Get ready to rock and twist your way to sizzling hot abs with a brand new Ab Rocket Twister. If you can rock in a chair, Ab Rocket Twister can launch you on your way to amazing abs.
All you do is just rock and twist. It is that simple, rocking and twisting and hitting those abs.
I can't believe the abs that Ab Rocket Twister gave me in such a short amount of time. I lost 43 pounds and 7 inches off my waist.
I've been running now for 10 years and I've tried everything for my abs. The Ab Rocket Twister is making sure that my core is strong. It was like the most brilliant thing that they ever thought of to put this twist in. I feel in my upper abs, my lower abs, I feel in the hip flexors. It only takes a few minutes out of your day.
Call now and get the all-new Ab Rocket Twister, 3 levels of resistance bands, the Rockin' Fat Blast and DVD set, meal plan, and cardio dance party for only 5 payments of just $19.95. Plus, free shipping. Call and order right now.
Let's get the Reds starting lineup written out by manager Brian Price. Hamilton created some havoc early in the game against John Lester on Friday. Joey Votto creates havoc a lot, hitting .344 and getting on base, hitting for power. Frazier, Phillips, Brennan Bosch in for Jay Bruce. Marlon Byrd playing left. Zach Cozart off to a good start, is going to hit 7th. Brian Pena continues to fill in for Devin Mesoraco, and the pitcher DeSclafani batting 9th.
Cubs defensively on this fine afternoon here in Porkopolis. Coughlin, Fowler, Soler, left, center, right. Castro, Russell in the middle. Bryant Rizzo on the corners. Montero behind the plate. Arrieta on the mound. The numbers on Jake: 3 starts, all quality starts. 2-1 with a 1.74 ERA. League hitting 184 against him. Those 22 thirds innings, 12 of those innings have gone 3 up, 3 down for him.
Cornerman pinched in against Billy Hamilton. 2 hits, 3 steals, 2 runs on Friday night. Leading the majors with 12 stolen bases.
Yeah, and Addison Russell made a play on him in the 3rd bat leading off, I believe it was. And, you know, it's hard to make the claim that taking away a leadoff single is a run-saving play, but in my mind it was, because if Hamilton got on, he likely would have scored.
Take Rizzo right to first base.
Although it was a tough day for Addison Russell at the plate, 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts, he made a significant impact with that defensive play. A couple real gems on this road trip for the Cubs. Denorfia in Pittsburgh the other day with an outstanding play.
Yeah, he's getting used to second, maybe playing a little deeper than guys normally would over there, just to
give him a little longer, a little more time to read on the ball.
Joey Votto made 855th career start with Brandon Phillips in the same lineup. Swing and a miss. So that's the most starts on the right side of the infield for any duo in Reds history. And the only active pairing with more starts together, that's lifted to right and caught by Soler. Ryan Howard and Chase Utley have started almost 1,100 games together with the Phillies. Wondering about Bagwell and Biggio.
Yeah, they had a long run.
Now Todd Frazier. Curve for a strike. Is a really good pitch for Jay, but it uses a ton. Mainly it's that slider. He just threw right there. Had that cutting action once it gets up into the 90s.
Hey, he'll throw it to both sides of the plate. He'll manipulate that pitch where he'll flatten it out and run it in on the hands of a left-handed hitter, or he'll get on top of it, take a little off and get more depth.
Broken bat roller to Castro. 1, 2, 3. Reds. Nothing. We played an inning. Cubs baseball.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Whoa! Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress
at 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable!
Intercontinental Champion Daniel Bryan, Roman Reigns, and Dolph Ziggler battle the Quad City's own WWE World Heavyweight Champion Seth Rollins, The Big Show, and Bad News Barrett in an epic 6-man tag team match. It's WWE SmackDown live in Moline this Tuesday. It's available now.
Hi, I'm Lily Weber. My dad sells cars at Weber Auto Group. He has lots of great cars and trucks and helps people find the right one for them. He has in-house financing at cash prices with the lowest rates in the Quad Cities. My grandpa and great-grandpa sold cars too. They taught my dad to treat people right, so I can do the same thing when I grow up. I can't wait.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we've got your baby.
Today's game is brought to you locally by Core Vens Insurance.
Just watch. Tweet us your Cubs selfies at hashtag WGN Cubs. And we may use it in today's fan cam segment. JD playing air trumpet as Chris Bryant leads off the second.
I defy you to hear that song and not at least tap your toe. Well, I think that was Superfan Natalie in that selfie. Couldn't tell with the glasses.
Yeah, you might be right. Pops it up. Easy play for Votto. And now Miguel Montero. Driven deep to left. Bird is back. He will not have a play. It's gone. Number 3 for Montero and his 100th career home run. Hopefully a Cub fan caught it and he can get it.
First pitch swinging. Opposite field home run for Miguel Montero, and that's a good approach against that either two-seamer or changeup, but diving down and away from Montero, and is rewarded for his solid approach. The blue shirts are jumping out there in the stands.
So congrats to Montero on a milestone homer. And that ends the scoreless streak for DeSclafani at 16 innings. Castro fouls. And we want to welcome those watching us on MLB.TV. I guess they were having some audio issues and could not hear all your clever quips at the top of the first.
I'm sorry. I had my A game early, and I can't promise you that the rest of the way.
Lined to Bosch in right.
Cub fans, let's go. The Cubs return to action tomorrow night at Wrigley Field. The Pirates are in for 3, and then over the weekend it's the Milwaukee Brewers. Tickets are still available for each and every game. Get your tickets at Cubs.com.
10th annual Race to Wrigley charity run happened yesterday morning. Great success for Cubs charities. They had over 6,000 participants. So great work by the entire Community Affairs Department, Stadium Ops, Communications with the Cubs. The Race to Wrigley has raised over $1.4 million over the last decade for Cubs charities. I did 5K on the treadmill
Is it
Friday.
kind of a sympathetic thing?
Yeah. Coughlin finds the gap. Hamilton races it down, but Chris will have a double. Well, the lefties in this inning squaring up a couple of balls to the other way.
Yeah, that's a little slider over the plate, but down, and Coughlin really good when he goes that way. That's kind of his natural stroke. His home run to left Friday off of Leake. Billy Hamilton can turn doubles into singles and triples into doubles with his wheels out there. And his arm. He's got a very strong throwing arm as well.
Here's the pitcher, Arrieta, and low for a ball. I don't know about you, but I see a lot of stuff about the Cubs pitcher hitting 8th in the lineup, and a lot of fans have still not warmed up to the idea. Joe said he's not married to it, but so far he likes it. The thing people need to consider is it's not about the pitcher. It's not about the 8 spot as much as 9 through 3. I know somebody's getting on their keyboard right now saying, see, pitcher's coming up with a guy at second.
But there would be times if he were in the 9 hole, he would come up with a guy on second.
Yep. And if he makes an out, you've got that quote second leadoff guy
right
in the next inning.
So I'm open to it. I'm not swayed one way or the other. I just want to see it play out and see what ultimately what the numbers say. If it proves to provide more opportunities for those guys in the middle of the order. Offensively, the Cubs have been really good this year. They're averaging better than 4.5 runs per game. Only the Dodgers and the Padres better in the National League.
Swing and a miss by
How
Arrieta.
can you have him in the 8 hole?
Montero with his 100th career blast. And the Cubs have the lead. Everybody dance.
Which car company is the first and only to offer built-in 4G LTE Wi-Fi in cars, trucks, and crossovers? Ranking from top to bottom.
I'm going to say Mercedes is the innovator.
BMW just because they're pricey.
When severe weather threatens our homes and families.
Oh my, look at that.
This is what they're looking at right there.
Right now, I believe we are right under that cell. A confirmed tornado in DeWitt.
WQAD's Storm Track 8 team will be here with you.
We had a confirmed tornado that was located near Fulton.
Like a wall of rain came through, and that was when the wind really got intense.
Tracking the danger until it's gone. Each time, every time. Hard work, determination. That's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
At home, Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Brandon Phillips. Ground ball bobble. Castro still has time. Not a great throw, but dug out by Rizzo.
Four quick outs for Arrieta, 3 on the ground. This looks fairly routine until then. Probably needed a little more sense of urgency after the bobble, but he got his guy.
Now Brennan Bosch, 2 out of 12, making his 3rd start. Now has started at all 3 outfield spots. So the reaction to the pitcher batting 8th question is a lot of people saying, well, in that spot they probably walk Russell to get to the pitcher anyway. I don't think so this early. With the first base open, I think DeSclafani would have pitched to Russell. But yeah, later in the game, maybe. Might have just walked him anyway to get to the pitcher spot. One question, when do real outcomes start to outweigh theoretical effect? I think probably you have to watch it over the course of a full season, don't you? To really kind of understand if it works
I don't
or
know.
not.
I don't
Maybe
know.
more
I don't know what
than
the
that.
stats guys would say, and I imagine they've compiled numbers not only from what Joe's doing here, but from what other managers have done over time around the league. Tony La Russa played with it years ago. Had the pitcher hitting in the 8th hole when he had McGuire and then Pujols.
Some of the reaction is, why wouldn't every manager do it if it's an advantage? Well, I think one of the main reasons is convention and kind of the glacial pace at which changes are made in baseball. You're not going to see everybody do it at once. Look at shifting. It was pretty gradual, and then there was a point where if you weren't shifting, there's that tipping point where if you don't shift,
you became the outlier.
Your owner or your GM or somebody starts to ask questions. Wait a minute, why is everybody doing this and you're not? So will this become the norm? I'm not saying that, but if it's proven that it works, it will at some point.
Yeah, I mean, and you kind of be working against your best interests if you didn't adopt it, if there are numbers to support it. Again, if you have the right personnel. For me, this works if you've got a good on-base guy in the 9-hole.
Bosch bounces to Castro, handled that one cleanly. 3 straight groundouts to short.
This season at Wrigley Field, the Cubs will feature Budweiser Bleacher Fridays on select dates throughout the season. Budweiser Bleacher Fridays will include the pregame entertainment, exclusive giveaway items, special food and beverages, and more. There's always more. For more information and to buy your Budweiser Bleacher tickets, visit Cubs.com, and there's a look at some of the dates where you can come out and enjoy the festivities.
Former Cub Marlon Byrd off to a slow start. Did have 2 hits on Friday and homered on Thursday in Milwaukee. A couple of quirks for the Reds. Byrd, 62 plate appearances. He has not walked yet. Brandon Phillips does not have an extra base hit yet. And he's been hitting cleanup for a while and hitting for a high average, but not for power.
Yeah, and he doesn't walk either. The Reds, have not played a game outside the division yet. That will happen at the end of the month when they play the Braves. Well, so if you're Jake Arrieta and you know that Marlon Byrd hasn't worked a walk yet this year, and Bird's always been a free swinger, a guy who's willing to chase. You're ahead in the count. Go ahead and take a couple shots out of the zone and see if he'll get himself out. I'm going to try to jam him here.
And he'll get the desired result. Ball's been on the ground for the most part. 6 outs, 5 have been ground outs. Cubs lead 1-0.
On the hardwood, on the mat, on the ice. Hard work doesn't stop after the game. Go behind the scenes and get more of the local sports you want on the Score Sunday Show. Sunday nights at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Due to an upturn in the economy, Main Street Business Loans has pre-approved the release of millions of dollars in small business funding. Your business may already be pre-approved to receive up to $250,000. We've sent out millions of pre-approval letters. We see the economy growing, and our underwriters believe now is the time to invest in your business so you can grow faster and make more money. And we're prepared to give you $250,000 to do it. Your funds can be available in 5 days. There are no application fees, no annual fees, just quick access to up to $250,000. If your business did not receive your approval letter to get up to $250,000, call Main Street Business Loans Approval Desk now.
Call 1-800-296-1210. That's 1-800-296-1210.
Whoa! Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress.
At 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable!
Next live, Mimi Leakes and James Spader. He's the newest Avengers villain. Where's James?
He had to bolt. Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Our speed replay, it is brought to you by Xfinity. You referenced this earlier on the defense, and a huge play just to keep Hamilton from continuing to divert the attention of John Lester.
Yeah, marvelous play by Russell. Hamilton was leading off the 5th inning. His previous 2 at-bats, he'd singled and worked his way around the bases with his speed. Scored both times.
Xfinity, your home for the most live sports.
It's a brilliant play by Russell. At the plate, he looks a little in between, a little indecisive with his swing the other night.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
It's not like he's flailing away and chasing a lot of bad pitches. He's getting beat by a lot of pitches, and that's what I mean by in between. He's been a little late on the fastball and a little non-committal on the breaking pitch.
It's a good hard slider by DeSclafani at 88 miles an hour. Fowler way up in the air, and this one's going to make the seats off to the right.
DeSclafani, obviously, well, every starting pitcher an important piece to their team, but Homer Bailey coming off the DL, he's kind of been up and down. Johnny Cueto's been Johnny Cueto. The Cubs have been fortunate they have not faced Cueto in either of the 2 series they've played the Reds. Latos is gone. Alfredo Simon, who was an all-star last year, is gone. So big opportunity for the likes of DeSclafani here.
There's the Reds ace in his free agent season. Squibbed right to Frazier, makes a play. 2 outs.
Every Sunday afternoon is Kids Sundays at Wrigley Field. This Sunday, April 19th. That's not this Sunday, is it? We've gone by April 19th. Anyway, next Sunday after the ball game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will be allowed on the field to run the bases. For more information, visit Cubs.com.
May 3rd.
Sunday, May 3rd. Thank you.
Upcoming homestand, Pittsburgh for 3, Milwaukee for 3 with an off day Thursday.
You can tell it's early in the year because later in the year I would have no clue that that was the wrong date. It sounds perfectly logical to me.
Votto able to stay on the bag on what should have been routine. Inning over in the third. It's 1-0 Cubs. Chicago Cubs baseball is.
We don't wanna, but we know we oughta eat a little healthier. WQAD's Good Morning Quad Cities can keep it from being bland with the Genesis Healthy Heart Kitchen. Every Friday, we'll create a delicious, healthy dish guided by Chef Toby from Woodfire Grill. Come on, Quad Cities, let's eat healthy. Fridays with WQAD News 8's Good Morning Quad Cities.
Redefine your backyard space during QCA Spa's Spring Pool and Spa Sale. Imagine relaxing in a spa after a long day at work. Spas start at $22.99. Entertaining your friends and family around a pool. A 24-foot complete above-ground pool installed is only $29.95. Get on the install list and have your pool installed before Memorial Day. Be ready for summer at the Spring Pool and Spa Sale at QCA Pools and Spas in Bettendorf.
Are you one of over 26 million Americans with a tax problem? Are you being audited, or do you have years of unfiled tax returns? Well, listen closely, because the IRS has recently announced major changes to its tax forgiveness program. That's right. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a permanent solution and a firm you can trust, I have great news for you. I'm Tara Gray for Coast One Financial Group, and I want to tell you about the IRS Fresh Start Initiative, the most powerful tax forgiveness program ever offered. Coast One's in-house attorneys and enrolled agents know exactly how to apply it to your specific situation to ensure you the best and most efficient result, even if you've been rejected or turned down in the past. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a fresh start, call Coast One Financial Group right now for your free confidential consultation. What are you waiting for?
Call 800-499-4726. That's 800-499-4726.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you and you alone.
Jake Arrieta back to work. He was not thrilled with the starting and stopping nature of yesterday. As he breaks another bat, Cozart grounds out to Bryant.
Well, it seems, and this is partially because these are the type of hitters some of these guys are, but perhaps because Arrieta's a guy with, and this is kind of ironic because early in his career he was a guy who really struggled with his control, but now he's a guy who really attacks the strike zone. He's thrown first pitch strike 68% of the time this year. That's well above league average. And it looks like the game plan for these Reds hitters is try to get on that first good fastball attack early and not have to deal with his put away stuff if you're behind in the count. We've seen a lot of early swings from the Reds. And easy peasy so far for Arrieta.
Ball one to Brian Pena. Switch hitting catcher. Interesting situation. In some ways, the Reds have been playing with 24 men for a couple of weeks. Devin Mesoraco's made a couple of pinch hitting appearances, but has not been able to catch. And they have not put him on the DL with the hip issue. So they've waited it out.
Yeah, and a lot of uncertainty as to how this is going to play out for Mesoraco. He said the other day that he was going to catch a bullpen sometime soon. And just reading between the lines of what he had to say about it, you know, it's a little bit better. It's good when I don't move. Those kinds of comments lead you to believe that it's
going to be a while.
You know, ultimately, he may need surgery.
And because he used him as a pinch hitter, that retroactive part of it gets tricky as Pena swings and misses. First strikeout for Arrieta, who had been getting early contact. Cub fans, make sure you check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide and serving the area for 37 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. It varies from team to team based on the roster makeup. But usually, JD, after about a week, when the guy can't play, that's when usually the GM and the manager say, okay, we've got to think about a deal.
Right. You got to get another body up here. We've seen the Cubs play short in terms of their bench for a while now because of the versatility of some of their players. Saw Chris Bryant in center field in Pittsburgh the other day.
He's played left as well. And no, I don't think he's going to catch. Cubs should be fine there.
They have really shortened up in the outfield for DeSclafani here. I feel like he's going to drive the ball off Arrieta, and that's a reasonable expectation.
Slider is low. 1-0 on Miguel Montero's home run in the top of the second. The 100th of his major league career. Cubs leaders in home runs, Chris Coghlan and Miguel Montero. It's early. They each have 3.
Kind of ironic, but DeSclafani, the pitcher here, is probably having the best at bat of any of the Reds hitters. A deep at bat, at least. Pretty good hack there. At the fastball, he's there with a full count.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. 9 up, 9 down for Jake. 1-0.
Remember, experience the good life at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Take a break from the day and enjoy a delicious lunch in our wine cellar restaurant. And enjoy a variety of soups, sandwiches, desserts, all made fresh daily. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Experience the good life today. Goods Furniture, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois.
Whoa! Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress.
At 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable!
Moline, this Tuesday, April 28th. Feel the thrill as Intercontinental Champion Daniel Bryan, Roman Reigns, and Dolph Ziggler battle the Quad City's own WWE World Heavyweight Champion Seth Rollins, The Big Show, and Bad News Barrett in an epic 6-man tag team match. It's WWE SmackDown live in Moline this Tuesday. Tickets available now.
Do you need fast cash from a trusted lender? Now you can get the cash you need from Midwest Title Loans at the best rates in the industry. With a clean and clear car title and photo ID, you can have cash in hand in just 15 minutes or less. No credit check, and you get to keep your car. It's so quick and easy. We beat the competition every day. For a location near you, call 877-511-CASH. Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
Today's game is brought to you locally by Core Vens Insurance.
Look at the Cubs' Ford upcoming schedule. Back home to play the Pirates and the Brewers, and then on the road at St. Louis and Milwaukee. Ford, America's best-selling brand, inviting you to go further in our fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Big news yesterday. Huge injury in St. Louis. Adam Wainwright with an ankle, possibly an Achilles injury, and it's already being reported he could be done for the year.
That's obviously a very deep, very talented Cardinal club, currently 12-4, in first place in the division. They're still going to be good, but they're going to miss the big horse at the top of the rotation. And watch as he tries to get started out of the box. Right there, as he shifts his weight back onto that left ankle, and that looks very much like an Achilles.
Inside on Rizzo. Have you ever strained your Achilles?
Not that I'm aware of.
Guessing you would have known had you done it.
Yeah, if you tear it, rupture it, you really know it. Guys go down like they've been shot.
Don't assume that if he is done for the year, that means the Cardinals are done. And fouled off by Rizzo. Brandon McCarthy had to leave the game. I think he gave up a home run. And
yeah, he had been kind of pitching with a tender elbow. Got him early in the game, and then he settled in, but never did quite feel right.
Slicing drive just foul to left. Wasn't it Wainwright's Tommy John season? The Cardinals won the World Series.
Sounds right.
2011. Rizzo walks. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
This week on WGN Morning News, Bulls and Blackhawks playoff coverage. Plus, we're talking with Scarlett Johansson and Jeff Garland. This week, 4 to 10 on WGN.
Rizzo continues to get on base. This time leading off an inning, and now Chris Bryant.
Bryant's not sneaking up on anybody with all the fanfare he received and all the damage he did in the minor leagues. Big league pitchers are pitching very carefully to him. That one is not where they wanted it. They were trying to get it in on him. We saw him hit a ball off the wall in Pittsburgh the other night in right center field. A fastball that was 4 to 6 inches off the plate inside and down. It's a remarkable swing of the bat.
Runner goes, pitch is in the dirt, and Rizzo steals second. He's 5 for 5.
Rizzo. Teams are going to start paying attention to Rizzo, and there you see his MO right there. Very modest lead and a great jump. Sneak attack. Well, that's one thing we've learned about Joe Madden here this year in the early going. He loves to start base runners. Cubs have been very successful stealing bases, playing a lot of hit and run, staying out of double plays because of it.
Hit hard on the ground. Oh, right through the legs of Frazier. And Rizzo will reach third, and Bryant reaches first. And that has opened the door. Instead of runner at second, one out, they're at the corners with nobody out.
Right through the 5-hole on Todd Frazier.
Now Montero homered to the opposite field in the second. Big opportunity here. Late on that swing.
Career home run for Montero, opposite field. Looked like a changeup. I didn't see a number on it.
Here's the pitch. Driven into left base hit. Rizzo's going to score. It's 2-0. Miguel Montero, 2 hits, 2 RBIs. You love how this lineup, top to bottom, takes the ball the other way.
Yeah, well, yeah, the approach has been really impressive. The patience for some of these hitters, willingness to shoot the ball the other way, sacrifice some power. Of course, in this ballpark, and what we've seen from Montero already, it's not something you're completely sacrificing. He's capable of going out the other way. This would be Joe Maddon's prime hit and run candidate in the batter's box, Starlin Castro. Puts the ball in play, doesn't strike out much, hits the ball on the ground a lot.
A third baseman making an error, but you can speak as a starting pitcher who watches a third baseman open the door, and it's not a good for that guy right now.
No, he's
not a good feeling for the pitcher
Frazier,
either.
no, but he's the fielder becomes the pitcher's biggest cheerleader. Get me off the hook. Get me out of this. Pick me.
However, you can't think too much about that during the inning because the next ball may be hit right back at you.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught confused because you're thinking about what already transpired.
The 2-1 on the way. Now 3-1. Coghlan next. Cubs clubhouse man Gary Stark wants to wish his wife Terry a very happy birthday.
She shares a birthday with Hall of Famer Hack Wilson. He'd be 115 today.
Chop to the shortstop. They're not going to be able to turn 2 as Cozart gets Castro. And tomorrow, Bernie Stowe, the legendary clubhouse manager here in Cincinnati, will turn 80. So the Stowe's sons are celebrating here at the ballpark. Second and third, 1 out. Now Coghlan.
And Coghlan's going to get the intentional walk. Arrieta will be up there with the bases loaded and 1 out. This is Brian Price just saying, well, got a chance to get a double play and get out of it with Arrieta. I've got to get 2 outs to finish off the inning, and I'd rather, if I don't get the double play, I'd rather try to get Arrieta and Russell as opposed to Coghlan and Arrieta. Big chance for Arrieta, who might not need much more the way he's going along, but chance to help himself for sure. Also, my old teammate Mike Scott celebrating his 60th birthday today. So happy birthday
60.
to Scotty.
Is it a division clinching no-hitter, right?
1986, yes, Cy Young Award winner that year.
Strike called on Arrieta. Bryant at third, Montero at second, Coghlan at first. Cubs already leading 2-0. 0-2 on Arrieta.
How about an 0-2 bases loaded suicide squeeze if you want unconventional baseball?
Now you're thinking.
Out of the Don Zimmer playbook.
Ends up just a swing and a miss and a strikeout.
That's under the category of, well, better than a ground ball back to the mound. Keeps the inning alive. Keep the line moving.
Or keep the line intact.
There you go.
Is probably the better way to say it. Don't ruin the line.
Big chance for the kid here.
Look out, the bat over the dugout. I don't know if I've seen a bat thrown that farther. That was a good 120 feet.
We could sign them up for the Highland Games. We could fling whatever it is they fling. But again, another example of Russell kind of missing in the zone. You know, not just appear to be hittable pitches, just not making contact. Tell a young kid, hey, just relax and go out and play. That's obviously much easier said than done. Youngest player in the National League, 21 years of age, just getting his feet wet up here. He said it best the other day. He said, you know, the big leagues, it's all about winning. It's coming to the ballpark and doing whatever it takes to win that day. In the minor leagues, it's about development.
Well, the analogy you often hear about throw them in the deep end, I think it fits. This is the best level in the world. And the Cubs felt confident that he could handle it.
Well, on two fronts, whether he could handle it and perform well, or if he didn't perform well, he could handle it. Ultimately, he gets demoted and has to sort it out back in the minor leagues. Guys that they say, boy, they called him up. It was too early. He wasn't ready, and it ruined him. For me, how good of a player was that guy going to be anyway, right? If that demoralizes you to the point where you never make it back and don't become a productive major league player, then you probably weren't going to anyway.
Yeah, I agree with you. Part of what we call talent is the ability to handle failure and how you respond to it. Bases loaded, a run in. Cubs want more. In the air, out into deep right center, back toward the wall, off the wall. Bryant is in. Montero scores. Coghlan is in. Russell's going to move to third as the ball gets away. It's a 3-run double.
And how does that feel for the kid who had really been scuffling? One swing of the bat. And the Cubs now have a very comfortable margin here in the fourth inning. Walk, error, single, intentional walk, and then Russell with 2 outs makes him pay.
3-run double. The error charged to Hamilton on the relay throw. It got by Pena. And all of a sudden, it's 5-0.
With Arrieta on the mound the way he's going, it feels like 10-0.
Another opposite field hit. Every hit the Cubs have today, 5 of them have been to the opposite field. Pop out by Fowler. 5 runs for the Cubs here in the first 4 innings. 3 courtesy Addison Russell.
If it's important.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style Chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
If you're looking for a new truck, keep this in mind. Every 42 seconds, someone buys a new Ford F-Series. Get yours at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. Save $9,000 off this King Ranch. Drive this F-150 for just $275 a month. Plus, the all-new 2015 F-150 is here. It's the North American Truck of the Year. A new F-Series is purchased every 42 seconds. Be the next at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We're over here on West River Drive.
Only Dr. Phil, a baby taken from her mother.
A CPS worker and 5 police officers came to my home.
A father convicted of child abuse.
I had to catch her to prevent her from hitting a coffee table. I have never abused my daughter.
Then why are you in jail?
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8. Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
And show your Cubby pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Montero and Russell have been the big offensive heroes early on. And Jake Arrieta doing what Jake Arrieta does, especially against the Reds. Perfect through 3 as he faces Billy Hamilton here in the bottom of the 4th with a nice cushion and a strike call. Arrieta didn't give up a base runner into the 7th inning last June 24th against the Reds. Hamilton broke it up with a single to lead off that inning. He no-hit the Red Sox in his next start at Fenway Park into the 8th. And then took a no-hitter into the 7th, September 16th against the Reds. So he's a quick starter.
Yeah, and we looked it up last year. I think last season he was maybe 3rd in the National League in terms of 3 up, 3 down innings. Somewhere in the top 5.
Slicing drive, Coughlin makes the running grab.
And I don't know if anybody would want to research this, but I wonder how many guys are better than him last year in this in terms of 9 up, 9 down, because that seems to happen a high percentage of the time. He just buzzes through that lineup the first time. That early game efficiency allows him to pitch deep into ball games. 37 pitches so far for Arrieta.
Otto fouls that one off himself. Going back to yesterday, did you not mention to me that Tom Browning's perfect game came on a day like yesterday after a long
rain delay?
A long delay. Browning here as part of the 25th anniversary celebration of the Reds' 90 championship season. Votto strikes out.
This Friday, the Cubs take on the Brewers. First pitch is at 1:20, and the first 10,000 fans at the ballpark will receive a Wrigley Field football presented by Wintrust Community Banks. Remember, they used to play a lot of football there at Wrigley Field. For more information or to purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
Coming up Tuesday, Michael Irvin, Kurt Warner will throw out ceremonial first pitches. Ickey Woods on Wednesday. Next Sunday, Robbie Gold.
Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Is that last pitch called a ball?
I guess it was.
This is a fine looking offering.
Yanked into the left field corner. Gone. A home run. Todd Frazier went down to get it. Trying to make up for that error. That's number 5 for him.
First one allowed by Jake Arrieta this year. Frazier's a strong man. We've seen him hit balls to the deepest part of this ballpark. And this is a curveball that he appears to be fooled by. I mean, that's a good pitch. Look where that thing ends up. Down below the knees. But a good job by Frazier keeping his hands back and coming through the zone with a little authority.
Strike one on Phillips. So Arrieta retired the first 11 Reds before that home run by Frazier. And Jake took a little too long for Phillips' liking, so he asked for time. Laz Diaz.
Yeah, he went through a stretch in that ball game against Pittsburgh last time out where he retired 16 in a row. Very methodical. He has been carving up National League hitters.
Slider strike. Arrieta, 29 years old, grew up in Texas, went to Weatherford College and then TCU. 5th rounder of the Baltimore Orioles in 2007. And he has been lights out as a Chicago Cub. When he came here from Baltimore, his career earned run average was 5.46. He's made 37 starts with the Cubs and has a 2.71. Line the other way. Phillips with the base hit.
Changeup from Arrieta and a nice piece of hitting by Phillips. Talked about the Cubs and the good job they've done going the other way today. Here's Phillips doing the same thing. Just playing a little pepper with Soler out there in right field.
Hit number 18 on the season for Phillips. They've all been singles. Snag in the backhand by Montero.
So for the first time today, Arrieta working from the stretch, although the stretch position not a whole lot different from his regular windup.
Got a tweet from Paul Binder, big Cub fan. He says, Jake Arrieta looks like President Garfield. I'll have to defer to you on that one. Or a resident.
Garfield, I think he's a Cincinnati guy, isn't he?
He might be
an Ohio guy.
Our resident U.S. historian, Skip Ellison, our director, could chime in on that.
We have to go to the Google machine. If you type in Garfield, are you likely to get the president or the cat?
You tell me.
I got a lot of cat. I'm gonna have to go a couple pages. Oh, there he is over there. James Garfield. He's the 20th president.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he had a beard. And apparently a pretty good slider, but I can't. I think everybody in baseball looks like these old-timey presidents with the facial hair.
Right. th President of the United States.
Born in Moreland Hills, Ohio.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly where that is.
He wasn't president for long.
No.
Assassinated September of 1881. Ground ball into center field for Bosch. So that is 3 consecutive 2-out hits, a home run and 2 singles, as they try to get back into this game.
Well, that's the other piece of the equation when you look at Jake kind of game-by-game log and the way that the games have played out for him. You know, he's had just a handful of innings where he's given up damage, and it's hits in succession, and I guess it just stands out because so many of his other innings are clean. And there's President Garfield.
Can we put a Cub hat on President Garfield? Or a bow tie, Jake Arrieta. Yeah, I see it.
I have to tell Jake after the game he's got a new nickname. Garfield. The Prez.
Bird pulls it foul.
Reds trying to make a little noise here in the bottom half of the 4th. They already have with Frazier's home run. Bird has power. He's only hit 1 home run. That came earlier this week against the Brewers. He struck out a bunch.
Right field, and it will be foul. That probably scores 2.
Yeah, that would have changed the feel of this ball game. Bird trying to carve one into the right field corner. Got to be a little careful. That slider there stayed on the plate. And again, I think there are certain hitters, when you have a no ball 2-strike count, you want to press your advantage because they're so patient. If you try to nibble, they're just going to work their way back into the count. That's not the case with Marlon Bird. He's that free swinging type that if you're going to go low, you want to go lower than low, or wider than wide. Really take advantage of his willingness to expand. And I'm sure that's what Jake was trying to do. He just didn't make the pitch.
Pitch number 25 of this 4th inning.
Possibly too many strikes. Could you make that case? Maybe. It all depends on the situation. The curveball that Frazier hit for a home run was a good pitch.
Well, he's got him in swing mode here, 0-2. Sometimes in this spot, JD, it's who gives in, right? And then if Arrieta finds too much of the plate, that could be trouble. And the Bird continues to fish. Maybe he can get him to hit something, or at least try to way out of the zone.
Yeah, and I think that's should be the game plan here.
Phillips at second, Bosch at first. He wanted to, and he was able to hold up. 1-2.
You know, inside, deep into the numbers kind of stuff. Marlon Byrd among the leaders in Major League Baseball, swinging at pitches outside of the zone 44% of the time. And he has swung at a higher percentage of pitches than anybody in baseball. So he's hacking.
Swings and misses. Back-to-back curves for Arrieta, as Bird could not hold off on that last pitch. They get one on the Frazier homer. It's 5-1 after 4.
Chicago.
Honest, hardworking neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Is your business growing and now you need a new and bigger building? Has your organization outgrown their facility and now it's time to expand? Do your hobbies require the need for more space? If you're paying rent, but now you want the advantages of owning, the prospect of financing, construction, and on-time completion may seem out of your reach. General Steel Corporation has the answer. A pre-engineered steel building from the General will not only look great and satisfy almost any need, but you'll save time and money. Our team will help you create your building and deliver it to your location. We offer design services to help you present your concept to board members, bankers, or for fundraising. And the General can even help with financing. General Steel is a name you know, with quality backed by a 50-year structural warranty. Call today and find out how easy it is to have the building you want. You may even save up to $20,000 with rebates. If you need space, you need the General.
Time for the fifth inning, brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Todd Frazier with a big error in the top of the fourth, but he came back to hit a home run to get the Reds on the board. And ball one on Jorge Soler. So all 4 runs were unearned in that fourth inning. Driven the other way. That slicing line drive is handled by Bosch.
Get a behind-the-scenes look at beautiful Wrigley Field. The Cubs offer 90-minute guided tours that include a chance to actually step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. For more information, visit Cubs.com/tours. You know what happened on this date in 1941 at Wrigley Field?
Tell me.
The first ever organ in a major league ballpark was introduced.
Any idea what the first song was?
Uptown Funk?
I was going with Smells Like Teen Spirit.
It's a beautiful day for... That's probably what it was. Roy Nelson was at the keyboard.
Finishing the suspended game on the south side of Chicago, Royals and White Sox 2-2 in the bottom of the ninth before the regularly scheduled game. They were postponed yesterday. Nice grab by Pena over near the Cubs on deck circle. So 2 outs, and it'll bring up Bryant.
So the 4 runs against DeSclafani unearned in the 4th inning, as Len mentioned. But as a pitcher, you still take ownership. You have to be able to pitch around an error every now and then, get your guys off the hook. So culpability to go around defensively and with DeSclafani there in the 4th. His ERA will not take that big of a hit unless the Cubs do some more damage against him. He came in with an 0.86, best mark in the NL.
The reaching on the error does not help his on-base percentage. That question was asked. Well, they do keep the stat ROE, reached on error. We'll see a lot of fast guys occasionally lead the league in that department, putting pressure on the defense to make a play. Hooked into the corner, foul.
Brian having a very nice road trip. 421, 8 out of 19. Coming into play today, a couple of doubles, 6 driven in, scored 5 runs, worked 5 walks. Does not appear to be a real steep learning curve for Chris Bryant here at the big league level. A lot of mascots here in Cincinnati.
Last year, Starling Marte, Gene Segura led the majors with 11 instances of reaching on an error. Evan Longoria, Jose Reyes near the top.
So they create turnovers.
I guess.
They'd be like
I mean, Albert Pujols said 9. He's not very fast, so I guess sometimes it's just a coincidence. But they do keep that stat. Marte had 25 infield hits, 7 bunts. Segura 37 and 8. So I guess you could make the correlation there that they just simply reach base a lot.
Hit the ball on the ground a lot.
Yeah. Swing and a miss to end the inning. Mascot heaven here at Great American Ballpark. They're out in droves.
Chicago. Storm Track8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
The Mississippi Valley Quilters Guild used funds from the 3-degree guarantee to create quilts for local children and charities in need.
3-degree guarantee, helping great community organizations. Supported by Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Hey, pass me a kickstart.
Mountain Dew Kickstart with 2 new flavors that taste good. From the essential to the helpful to just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport has that special utensilar gadget to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have that special something you're looking for in our wide inventory. We have gourmet coffees to enjoy while you shop. Get a bag of your favorite flavor to take home. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport?
The selection and savings is always worth the short drive to D&E Furniture in Sterling, where you can shop the largest furniture store in Northern Illinois. Known locally for our huge selection and great prices on famous name brands, our low pressure and knowledgeable sales staff make you feel at home while you shop. Best of all, we keep most items in stock so you can take it home with you or schedule it for fast delivery. D&E Furniture, family owned since 1957 in downtown Sterling.
Welcome back. Cubs 5, Reds 1, bottom of the 5th. The Cubs baseball summer camps presented by ATI Physical Therapy offer children ages 5 to 13 the ultimate major league experience. 1-week sessions in the Chicago area. Suit up in Cubs gear, meet a current Cub player, receive top-notch baseball instruction. First camp kicks off in Lake Forest on June 22nd. So sign up now, Cubs.com/camps.
Zach Cozart.
Strike one. Here's the big mascot race. Look out. Run over our third baseman. It's Mr. Redlegs sprinting to the finish line.
Base hit. There's a long retro sheet article about the reaching on an error. A lot of people tweeting, what about guys who hit the ball really hard? That would make sense. Create more errors. I don't have time to read all of it, but I'll tweet it and you can read it.
So that brings up this question.
Yes, strike call.
So there's this StatCast now, and all this technology in the ballparks where they can measure exit velocity, balls off the bat, and things like that.
Right.
Will official scorers then have access to that information in real time and be able to say, well, it's 104 miles an hour off the bat, too hot to handle? You know, those kind of betweeners where they don't know whether to call it a hit or an error.
Not a bad idea. It's the only question would be the raw numbers wouldn't necessarily tell you something. If a ball's hit 98 miles an hour, you need, is that above average?
Right,
like
you'd have to determine what a cutoff point is. There would have to be an official too hot to handle velocity. Oh, then you could get into side spin, spin rate, and all kinds of craziness.
Skip Schumacher is going to hit for the pitcher DeSclafani.
Good try by Arrieta, maybe just a little bit off that outside corner. Double play candidate if he hits it on the ground. Jake had in mind with that backdoor cutter. That speaks to the confidence he has in that pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. For a power guy, there's almost no such thing as a fastball count for Arrieta in terms of the hitter sitting on a heater.
And it's going to be Devin Mesoraco, more of a home run threat here than Schumacher, who is a ground ball hitter.
And Brian Price just figuring he's got a chance here to really tighten this game up with 1 swing of the bat. Chris Spazio is going to come out and refresh everybody on what they want to do with Mesoraco.
Meanwhile, it does get the Cubs offense into Well, there's been a problem area for the Reds, and that is their bullpen in the 6th. But first things first, there's Kevin Gregg, the former Cub.
Yeah, I think it's just a couple of things at play here. Arrieta has been so good. Brian Price sees this as an opportunity to do some damage. And then with the rain out yesterday, everybody's had a chance to recharge their batteries in the bullpen. So easier to make that quicker move to the pen.
So some trouble here for Arrieta. Cozart at second, Pena at first. The pitch to the pinch hitter, Mesoraco, misses, ball 1. He had the kind of offensive season last year that had us mentioning the name Johnny Bench. That's pretty good. Last year he joined Bench, the only catchers in Reds history with at least 25 homers and 80 RBIs in a season.
Yeah, and that's the reason why there's some optimism here in Cincinnati when, with what he did. Todd Frazier was an all-star as well as Mesoraco. They had off years, there were injured years from Votto, Phillips, and Bruce, 3 mainstays. So the thinking here was if Mesoraco and Frazier are for real, and then those other 3 guys get back to doing what they normally do.
Back-to-back walks, and the bases are loaded to the top of the order.
Yeah, boy, the feel of this game has changed dramatically.
So 11 in a row retired by Arrieta. 6 of the last 7 batters have now reached.
Right off the line, but in at third, and play for 2 in the middle. Not easy with Hamilton's speed.
Now back 0-2. This is a key out even if you give up a run, because Joey Votto is next. If you don't get Hamilton, you are really asking for trouble in this lineup. Bounce to Castro. He's got to wait back, and he's only going to be able to get 1 out at second base. Fielder's choice for Hamilton as Cozart scores, and it's 5-2. So they're at the corners with 1 away for Votto. Not the best result, not the worst result.
No, and even on a fairly routine ground ball, Hamilton's tough to double up with this high chopper. There's no other option for Castro but to run to the bag. Good decision not to make that throw.
Got to assume Hamilton's going to try to steal second at some point in this sequence. And there he goes on the very first pitch, and Votto fouls. He got a great jump. I think Arrieta's just deciding not to worry about him. The good news here is, JD, he can't steal third.
Yeah, he can't steal third, and if he does steal second base, then Arrieta can be really careful with Votto with the base open. He's going to be careful with Votto anyway. Whoop.
Almost threw it away.
This is where that old fake to third, back to first move would help. It's illegal now. But just the threat of that might tighten up a would-be base stealer a little bit.
Hamilton runs. The pitch is inside. The throw goes through, and he beats it by a mile. For his 13th, he's only been caught once this year.
Yeah, much better in that regard than he was last year. His success rate was not all that good last year.
He was caught 23 times, the most in the majors, even though he had 56 steals. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
Trying to run that cutter in on the hands of Votto. Didn't get it there, but he got away with it. Situation where back in the day, especially with Tony La Russa, you might see the infielders crash mid-pitch. You don't see anybody do that anymore. And they'd start back, and as the pitch was about to be delivered, you see those infielders crash.
Two and two. Frazier, who hit the home run, is on deck. At the belt. Outside, ball 3.
And so Votto's an example of that kind of hitter I was talking about earlier, where, you know, with Bird, you get ahead of him, you just stay out of the zone because ultimately he's going to swing. Votto's a guy, if you give up an 0-2 hit to a guy like Joey Votto, there's no shame in it. You press your advantage when you're ahead of him, because if you nibble, he's likely to work it all the way back to full.
Right-hander Gonzalez German is up in the Cubs bullpen. 3-2 on the way. Close pitch, ball 4. Third one.
It's just amazing how quickly things have turned around here for Arrieta. In the first 3 innings of this game, to tell me the Cubs would have somebody up in the bullpen in the 5th inning, I would have told you you're nuts.
Frazier went down and hit a curveball out toward the end of the bat for a home run in the 4th inning. That was their first hit of the ball game after Arrieta had retired 11 in a row. Bases loaded and the pitch. It's a strike.
You might be tempted to say, down goes Frazier, to get that low curveball, but it would be silly to say that.
One strike on last year's All-Star.
The guy can reach out and hit that low curveball. Not a bad idea to straighten him up with a little inside heat. Arrieta, last time he pitched in this ballpark, had a rough one. Allowed 6 runs in 4 innings. One of the rare off outings for him last year. Not given up more than 3 runs in a start since that game back in August.
Two and two. Avisaíl Garcia, the game-ending single for the White Sox, who beat the Royals 3-2 on a game that will be logged as being played on Friday. It started Friday and it ended just now. 2-2 to Frazier. Popped him up. Foul territory. It'll be Rizzo. Two down in the inning.
That pitch had some action. Late movement in toward the hands. Receiver number 4 is that slider down and away, and they come back with 94 with action moving in on the hands. Quality pitch.
Yep. Phillips 1 for 2 with a single in the 4th. Bases still loaded, 2 outs. Slider strike. The flip, Russell at second, and a fist pump from Arrieta. He gives up 1 but limits the damage, 5-2.
Last week on Taxes of the Heart, we learned that Sophia owed over $10,000 in back taxes.
They've started garnishing my wages. What am I going to do?
Emmanuel, the handsome gardener, told her about the Tax 10,000 network.
The experts at Tax 10,000 work with the IRS and state tax agencies directly. They can help end wage garnishments, stop collection letters, and lift liens and levies.
Desperate, Sophia called Tax 10,000, and with their help, she was able to pay much less than what she originally owed. Grateful for Emmanuel's advice, she professed her love.
Don't you see? I have always loved you.
Sophia, my love.
But what will happen next? To resolve your own tax problems, call the Tax 10,000 Network for a free tax debt analysis.
Call 800-604-2846. That's 800-604-2846. Or go to tax10000.com.
For your next vehicle, whatever your credit situation, it's Greenbrier Motors across from South Park Mall in Moline. Forget the sales commission and buy directly from the owners with interest rates as low as 1.9% APR and a 100% approval rate. Your financing is guaranteed. If we don't have what you're looking for, we'll find it for you for less. Visit us on the web at gbmmoline.com. Greenbrier Motors is the easy way to buy across from South Park Mall in Moline. Get in here and buy yourself something nice.
Today's game is brought to you locally by Core Vens Insurance. Circa 21. Enjoy grand dining, plus great professional entertainment, all in the unique atmosphere of Circa 21 Dinner Playhouse. For couples or family and friends, spend an evening you'll remember.
Text Subway to 97999 right now for your chance to win 6 meals from the Simple 6 menu from Subway. Subway, eat fresh. Well, Jake Arrieta got out of a major jam, allowing only 1 run, and the Cubs leading 5-2 now get into the Reds bullpen. And it's Kevin Gregg who will face Miguel Montero to start the 6th.
Yeah, it's been a rough go for the veteran right-hander with the Reds this year. The former Cub has struggled to the tune of a 10.29 ERA. He's worked 7 innings and allowed 3 home runs. Reds bullpen has had a hard time here. First month of the season.
That one knocked down the catcher, Pena. Oh, I just tore a hamstring watching that. Been a good day for the Cubs catcher. A home run, a single, 2 knocked in, 2 runs. Average has gone up from 176 to 222. Congrats to the Chicago Blackhawks. They're on to round 2. Thrilling finish last night. Game 6, they beat the Preds. Bulls could not close the deal in Milwaukee, but still a commanding 3-1 lead in their best of 7. Two on the way and fouled off the mask of Pena.
Corey Crawford came out of the bullpen last night in relief of Darling. Did a nice job. That was a very entertaining game. The whole series was. Right with that short arm delivery. Fastball, sinker, cut it, splitter. "36 years of age, broke in with the Angels in 03.
Strike 3 called. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Weeknights at 4, watch WGN Evening News with Mark Sapelsa, Micah Mater, and Tom Skilling. WGN Evening News, weeknights 4 to 6.
Great to have you with us on good old Channel 9 today as the Cubs look for the 2-game range-shortened series sweep. Off the end of the bat, poked into right for Castro's first knock of the day.
Our opposite field hit theme continues. Well, I don't know that Starlin so much as goes the other way or it ends up the other way. It's all about his eye-hand coordination. Right. That butt was kind of leaning towards the Cubs dugout, but the great eye-hand coordination allows him to make pretty good contact and another knock.
I feel like that's kind of the baseball hokey pokey. Keep your right hand in, stick your rear end out. Swing and a miss by Coghlan. Yeah, it is really all about the hands for a guy like Castro. He can look very awkward at times.
Yeah,
but always finds a way to make contact.
That skill, that eye-hand coordination, the ability to get the bat on the ball has served him well.
The 0-1. Now 1 ball, 1 strike. Pirates look for the sweep in Arizona today. They've won 4 in a row, and they'll be the Cubs' next opponent at Wrigley Field. So they'll get in pretty late tonight. From Phoenix. Jason Hamill will pitch tomorrow night against Vance Worley. Travis Wood, Jeff Locke on Tuesday. Kyle Hendricks, Garrett Cole on Wednesday. All night games.
Worley and Locke we just saw in the series in Pittsburgh. It'll be our first look at Garrett Cole, who's the leader of the pack in that rotation now.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
How do you get to Wrigley Field? Well, the Cubs suggest the use of public transportation. If you're a bike rider, use the Cubs courtesy bike check. That's located near Clark and Addison. For drivers, the Cubs provide free parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. That's located at 3900 North Rockwell. For details, visit Cubs.com. How often can I use my Carnegie Hall joke before it gets old? How do you get to Wrigley Field? Practice, practice, practice.
I'd say once a week.
Once a week
works. Yeah. New audience every once in a while. I will always laugh as if I've heard it for the first time.
That's I appreciate that.
Oh, you're so funny.
What a card.
Greg chomping on that gum. 1-2.
Kevin was a Cub in 09, again in 2013. Ended up closing games for the Cubs a couple years ago, had 33 saves and 38 tries.
Bouncer to Frazier, short toss to Phillips, and the inning comes to an end. Not sure what happened there. 5-2 Cubs.
Get an exclusive.
If you're looking for a new truck, keep this in mind. Every 42 seconds, someone buys a new Ford F-Series. Get yours at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. Save $9,000 off this King Ranch. Drive this F-150 for just $275 a month. Plus, the all-new 2015 F-150 is here. It's the North American Truck of the Year. A new F-Series is purchased every 42 seconds. Be the next at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We're over here on West River Drive.
Due to an upturn in the economy, Main Street Business Loans has pre-approved the release of millions of dollars in small business funding. Your business may already be pre-approved to receive up to $250,000. We've sent out millions of pre-approval letters. We see the economy growing, and our underwriters believe now is the time to invest in your business so you can grow faster and make more money. And we're prepared to give you $250,000 to do it. Your funds can be available in 5 days. There are no application fees, no annual fees, just quick access to up to $250,000. If your business did not receive your approval letter to get up to $250,000, call Main Street Business Loans Approval Desk now.
Call 1-800-296-1210. That's 1-800-296-1210.
Whoa! Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress.
At 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable!
Say hello to the WQAD News 8 app and say hello to video.
Cubs lead 5-2. Reds to bat here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Jake Arrieta retired the first 11 men he faced today, and the next 11, 7 have reached. So he's worked awfully hard the last couple innings, and you see the pitch count by inning. They're very efficient through the first 3, but he has worked awfully hard in the 4th and 5th. 29 pitches in each of the last 2 frames. It had Gonzalez-German up in the bullpen last inning. And perhaps a change would have been made, but he's Jake Arrieta. He's one of the best pitchers in the National League, and he's working now down towards the bottom of the Reds lineup.
Facing Brennan Bosch. He hits it foul out of play. Bosch, a guy whose first name ends up being Brendan for a lot of people. It's not. It's Brennan. But the mind works in funny ways. You see it and you go, Brendan Bosch. No, it's Brennan.
Brendan Bosch really rolls off the tongue a lot easier than Brennan.
Knocked down. Castro from the knee. Out at first. What a play. Nice throw from a somewhat prone position.
Yeah, boy, and we just showed you all the work that Arrieta had to do the last couple innings with all those pitches. So nice to get some help from your mates. Castro, a sparkling play. And getting on top of the throw was the key. To get up on top and get a little something extra on that throw. Shorthand pick on the backhand side. Short hop, I should say. Nice play. Bosch retired. Both parts outstanding. The glove work and then the good, strong, accurate throw.
German, the right-hander. Koch is the lefty. Mr. Strode alerting the dugout as to who's ready. The 1-2 from Arrieta is high. Key strikeout of Bird on a curveball in the dirt with 2 on to end the 4th.
A lot of traffic, but just singletons for the Reds in the 4th and 5th. It's pretty typical, Arrieta cruising through the first 3 innings, but just about every start you have as a pitcher, there's going to be a couple crisis points, innings where the team has a chance to inflict some serious damage on you, and sometimes your fate will be determined as to how well you handle it. Arrieta limiting the damage in both of those innings. That was some good defense and a little run support, and you can be a big winner.
Cool and sunny. Temps in the upper 50s. Wind not a factor. Gorgeous day here in Cincinnati. MLB.TV Premium is #1 for streaming live sports. Watch every out-of-market game live or on demand in true HD on over 400 mobile and connected devices. Blackout and other restrictions do apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Foul tip, strike 3.
Number 5 for Arrieta. Second time he's gotten Bird. This time not the curveball down, but the slider up and out over the plate. Gets a swing and miss.
How about the Astros leading the American League West? 17 games in. They're 10-7, and that includes 6-2 on the road.
Trying to sweep Oakland here today.
I think the additions of Luis Valbuena and Matt Bolts, longtime Cubs radio engineer, now working with the Astros. We want to wish Matt and Melissa and their entire family the best as they begin a new journey.
Yeah, I think Boltsy's probably had a lot to do with that. Good start by the Astros. Valbuena's had some big hits.
Oh, strike 3, and the inning is over. 6 punch outs for Arrieta, and getting some help from his defense. Terrific play by Castro.
Ford is taking. Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style Chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Don't settle for second best. Get a #1 green Chevy pre-driven deal on one of 800 vehicles available. Drive a 2013 or 2014 Chevy Traverse today, starting at $18,998. 15 to choose from. All have 5-star safety ratings, seating for up to 8, 24 MPG, power windows and locks, and more. Many have navigation, leather, Bose sound, and trailer packages. Get our #1 1.9% financing on used with no money down. Plus, we finance your future, not your past. Don't settle for second best. You've got to go to #1 green Chevy.
Moline, this Tuesday, April 28th. Feel the thrill as Intercontinental Champion Daniel Bryan, Roman Reigns, and Dolph Ziggler battle the Quad City's own WWE World Heavyweight Champion Seth Rollins, The Big Show, and Bad News Barrett in an epic 6-man tag team match. It's WWE SmackDown live in Moline this Tuesday. Tickets available now.
Let's check out our WGN Cubs fan cam.
It's been a long night here and a long night there, and these long, long legs are damn near everywhere. Hold up now, you look good, I will not lie, but if you ask where I'm staying tonight, I gotta be like, oh baby, no baby, you got me all wrong, baby, my baby's already got all of my love, so no, honey, I'm good, I can have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave.
Honey, I'm good. It's Andy Grammer. And our fan camp for today, Chris Bosio, Jake Arrieta, talking about his outing today. Probably done after 6 quality innings. And if so, a strong finish for him. Here's Chicago area native Tony Cingrani for the first time in 12 days out of the bullpen.
Like a caller to a radio talk show. First time, long time. Cingrani, former starting pitcher, may ultimately end up back in the rotation at some point. Christopher Negron takes over in left. Cingrani, excuse me. A good lively heater. He works up in the zone. It's some deception of that fastball. Slider and a changeup. As a reliever, he'll probably be more fastball slider.
Russell with an infield pop-up. Votto says, I got it, and he's got it. Let's look at our Mazda replay cam. All these opposite field hits, just the swings. Thing of beauty. Hitting coaches love it.
Yeah, talk about hitting the inside of the baseball. It's not like opposite field hits have any more value than hits to the pull side, but it speaks to a solid approach. The hitters are willing to stay on the ball and take what's given to you, hit the ball the other way.
Mazda, conviction, creativity, courage. This is the Mazda way.
John Maley, the first-year hitting coach of the Cubs.
And his assistant, Eric Hinsky. Moved from the first base coach to assistant hitting coach. Outside on
and
Fowler.
The modern player loves to hit. A lot of time in the cage, a lot of work on drill, so those guys are very busy men.
Strike 3 to end the at-bat. Punch for Cingrani.
Bottom of the knees, outside edge of the outside corner. Very much a border pitch, but a quality pitch.
So you're going to go that specific, the outside edge of the outside corner.
The stitch of the baseball caught the very edge of the corner of home plate. That's how good Laz Diaz is today.
2-0 on Soler. He's been quiet, but other guys have not. Montero and Russell coming up with big hits. Montero with a home run and 2 RBIs. Russell with a 3-run double.
Change the eye level on you with that fastball. Go up around the letters, down around the knees.
Cingrani, born in Evergreen, Illinois, went to Lincoln Way Central High in New Lenox. think New Lennox should be the new name of Eurythmics.
I'd endorse that.
Swing and a miss, and that'll end the inning. We're going to keep it here on Sunday for God Bless America. Now Reds public address announcer Joe Zerhusen.
At this time, we ask that you please stand, kindly remove your hats, and face the American flag. Major League Baseball, the Reds and the Cubs salute the men and women of our armed forces, as well as those who serve to protect in our local police and fire departments. Please help us honor these brave men and women and all our veterans of service as we welcome Isan Walker, who will lead us in the singing of God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the ocean, white with foam. America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
This spring, we really have some active weather coming in the form of thunderstorms. To know where.
This rain is moving into the north and east.
And when.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
The 3-degree guarantee funds were used by Blessings in a Backpack to feed 350 Galesburg students over the weekend.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee, helping great community organizations. Supported by Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Reason number 12 why you should own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. They require no attachment to your home's plumbing. Simply fill it with a garden hose and plug it in. ThermoSpa's unique thermofiltration system is completely built in and filters the water an incredible 144 times a day, so your water stays crystal clear with very little maintenance. Call to receive a free DVD and 48-page brochure and find out how you can own a ThermoSpa's for only a few dollars a day. And right now, we're offering 0% financing. There will never be a better time to own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. This offer includes free delivery, free chemicals, and a $400 cash coupon. That's $1,000 in savings. So call now and ask about 0% financing.
ThermoSpas, 800-767-1646.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Left with a 3-run lead.
Yeah, he was dominant early, retired the first 11 men he faced, and then he was resourceful when he needed to be, worked out of trouble, allowing single runs in the 4th and the 5th when the Reds were poised to do a little more damage. Another solid effort for Arrieta. He's 4 out of 4 now in terms of quality starts this year. And speaking of quality, he hands the ball to young left-hander Zach Roskup, who's been really, really good.
Facing switch hitting Brian Pena, batting right-handed, and he fouls out of play. 5-2, the Cubs lead here in the 7th.
Roskup has faced 24 batters so far this year. He's allowed 2 hits and a walk, 1 run, 2 hits, a home run. He's punched out 9. It's kind of like Cingrani in that he very effective in moving the fastball up and down the ladder in the strike zone. He gets swings and misses and weak contact up in the zone, and then throwing some fastballs up. He can freeze hitters with a good fastball down around the knees.
The 1-2. Pulled. Foul. Just foul. No argument from Jim Riggleman, the third base coach. More injury news. Yasiel Puig goes to the DL for the Dodgers. He's got a hamstring injury, and you see pretty easy call to make for third base umpire Jeff Nelson. Scott Baker, the former Cub, will start today for the Dodgers in San Diego. He's up for AAA. He really pitched a 7-inning perfect game against the Iowa Cubs the other day.
Fifth starter spot been a little bit of a revolving door for the Dodgers.
Wafted to left. Chris Coghlan will put it in his pocket.
7 home runs hit in the Dodger-Padre game at Petco last night. Strange must have been in the air in San Diego.
Adrian Gonzalez has, what, 7 overall? He's hit 6 against the Padres.
You would think he's holding a grudge of some sort.
Want to know on Christopher Negron. This is his first at bat. Just came in to play left. Yeah, getting a lot of good responses on the 7th inning stretch. Singer who did God Bless America. He was great. Isan Walker. That was a fantastic rendition. Soler's got it. Negron lines out.
Whether it's been a mechanical adjustment or just getting comfortable at the big league level, Zach Roskup much more confident in his stuff. You just see it in his body language. Working quickly between pitches, attacking the strike zone with that good heater slider combination.
Bunt. Takes it low. 2-1. Fowler is going to have to chase this one down. It should be 3 easily. And don't bobble a relay throw. Triple.
A lot of times with 2 outs and nobody on, your outfielders will play deep in a no doubles deployment, but that doesn't make sense against Hamilton because if he gets a single, he's likely to steal second base anyway. So understandable that Fowler had really shortened up for Hamilton. But in this instance, it burns him a little bit as Hamilton drives it over his head. And off he goes.
Can be a little bit like Coors Field because the home run friendly fences. Never quite comfortable in the late innings. And 3-0 on Votto. Frazier on deck, and he would be the tying run.
Don't want to give extra chances in this ballpark. Limit the walks. Don't kick it around. Not that that works anywhere. More likely to pay for it in a ballpark like this.
Three and two. Back in it. We got Tim Roth, Zach Roskup. Hello, honey bunny. Yeah, that's it.
We got Roth and Garfield today.
Zach Rothcup.
A tough guy to finish off. He was 0 for 5 on Friday, and they took an 0 for 4 in the final game of their series in Milwaukee.
So Andrew McCutchen is going through the longest 0 for of his career. I want to say 0 for 16. I don't know if that's good or bad with the series against the Pirates coming up.
You know, he's going to break out sooner or later. 10 multi-hit games for Votto already this year. Exactly 2 hits in all 10 of those ball games.
Swing and a miss. Roskup comes all the way back to strike out Votto. We'll see Chris Bryant batting second in the 8th. Cubs leading by 3.
Remember? True luxury. Come see what it's like with the new Lincoln MKC from Streeter. Pillow soft seating surrounded by 14-speaker concert quality sound. A push-button transmission. 3 different drive modes, comfort, normal, and sport. Safety options like blind spot, lane keeping, and collision warning alerts, and automatic braking. I love my Lincoln. You'll love yours too. Streeter Lincoln Quad Cities, 520 West Kimberly Road, Davenport.
Tangled hair? Painful brushing? Not anymore. Old Ordinary brushes? Out. Michelle Mercier presents the ultimate detangling brush, designed to gently detangle your hair in seconds.
No, look, no stopping.
The ultimate detangling brush uses 428 different contact points simultaneously, detangling your hair with fewer strokes. The perfectly placed bristles easily flow through your tangled hair like no other ordinary brush.
You have to see it to believe it, you know?
Yours looks really good.
Even thick, coarse, stubborn hair is no match for the ultimate detangling brush. Just smooth, pain-free detangling. Available in 3 different styles to match all hair types. Call 1-800-671-2167. And you can order your ultimate detangling brush for $14.95. If you order right now, you'll receive a second detangling brush style of your choice free, only from Michelle Mercier.
Moms are joining in and sounding off on the hottest parenting topics.
Radioactive mac and cheese was just kind of something that all of America could rally behind.
The Stalkers, Dylan McDermott, spills surprising secrets from the new season on the next Meredith Vieira Show.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Here's today's Honda Games summary. The Honda Dream Garage Sales event. Now at your Honda dealer. Miguel Montero with a milestone homer. That put the Cubs out in front, and they have not trailed since. Jake Arrieta retired the first 11. He went 6 innings today and is the Cubs pitcher of record. Nice job, Zach Roscup. Pedro Strop is available today. A couple of days in which he was not available because of a foot issue, but that has been resolved. It's a pretty decent chance we'll see him here late. Cingrani went 1-2-3 in the 7th. Cingrani from Evergreen. I should have added Park. Evergreen Park, Illinois.
And then on to Rice University, right?
Yep.
He struggled for a time and almost quit. Hung in there, and here he is, a big leaguer.
Yeah, you have a few of those stories that go around baseball. I remember Mike Redmond. I want to say he was at Double-A catching in the Marlins organization, and somebody gently said, maybe you want to think about being a coach. Said, no, I'm going to keep trying. And he's happy he did. Had a nice long major league career. Now he's managing the Marlins. May have been a manager anyway, but his savings account would look a little different.
Yeah, that's tough news to get to from. As a prospect, we view you as a coach.
You'd make a great coach.
Yeah.
Rizzo lines out. Well, you always have to be a little careful when you talk to veteran players. I've had this happen before, where you just kind of ask the innocent question. Hey, have you thought about being a coach when you retire? And it's like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not retired. I'm still a player. I mean, yes, but I mean, after.
What are you hearing? What do you know? What do you
retire? Yeah. I'm not saying today. A lot of people in the game think David Ross will be in uniform long after he retires as a player and will be on that fast track to be a manager.
Have you asked him?
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. He is not one of those guys who will bristle at the idea of what he might do after he's done playing, because I think he knows that it's not that far down the road. He's 38. Bryant bounces to Frazier. Unlike earlier, when Frazier committed an enormous error in this game, leading to 4 unearned runs. This time he makes the play. And 2 outs in the inning, and here's Montero. I'm sure we've asked you this before and you've talked about it, but I'll ask again. 95 was your last year in the big leagues. You became a broadcaster in 97. So when you retired as a player, was that even on the radar for you, or did you just want to get away for
the broadcasting part of it? I wanted to get away. It was something I thought about off and on throughout my playing career that I might want to do it. You know, you think about, as a player, you think about the different ways you could stay in the game if you're interested, and obviously coaching is one path, broadcasting another. Yeah, I kind of thought about it, but didn't actively do anything about it until the opportunity presented itself. It's kind of my approach to life. But I bet you if you were to do a survey of active players, that, you know, the old who would be the best manager, or who would be the best candidates to manage at some point, David Ross's name would show up on a lot of those ballots.
Well, the trend now, we can call it that, is former players almost immediately jumping in to that manager's chair, or former big leaguers with a lot of time as a player being hired as a manager without any minor league managerial experience. Paul Molitor, Robin Ventura, Mike Matheny,
Brad
Ausmus. Frazier again to get Montero. Cingrani does his job. Cubs bullpen hoping to close this thing out. 6 outs to go, leading 5-2.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Hi, I'm Lily Weber. My dad sells cars at Weber Auto Group. He has lots of great cars and trucks and helps people find the right one for them. He has in-house financing at cash prices with the lowest rates in the Quad Cities. My grandpa and great-grandpa sold cars too. They taught my dad to treat people right, so I can do the same thing when I grow up. I can't wait.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we've got your baby.
Today's game is brought to you locally by Core Vens Insurance.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of April, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Children's Therapy Center of the Quad Cities. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Cubs leading the Reds 5-2. Trying to head home at 10-7 to start the season.
3-run lead, 6 outs to get. Feel pretty comfortable, but as you said, in this ballpark, things can turn in a hurry. Pedro Strop, very reliable. Better than reliable, untouchable. ERA of 0 so far, 9 appearances. Allowed just 2 hits in 7 1/3 innings. Struck out 10, walked a couple. Worked twice in the Pirates series. Did not work Friday in the extra inning game. Foot issue Len talked about.
For your scheduling purposes, FYI, the 2 rainouts have not yet been announced in terms of a makeup date. April 7th, Cubs and the Cardinals. They'll have to make that up at Wrigley Field, and then the rainout here yesterday.
Cubs' next trip here is in the 3rd week of July. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3-game set. There's a mutual off day on that Thursday. If they would play on the off day or maybe play a split doubleheader one of the previous days. Mixed bag for Frazier today. Critical error. And he also has hit a home run, his 5th.
In the air out in the left center. Tracking it is Fowler. One away. Detroit leading Cleveland late. Indians batting in the top of the 8th. It's 7-3 Tigers. Miguel Cabrera has homered, his 3rd. He's got 3 hits. He's hitting .377. It would be a series win for the Tigers. Bryant to Rizzo. Phillips is gone. Now Bosch.
Marlins looking to sweep the Nationals. Have a 6-2 lead there in the bottom of the 8th. It will be 5 in a row for the Marlins if they get it.
Yeah, there's that first week panic. Then things kind of start to settle in. There still may be panic in Milwaukee as the Brewers 3-15, but the White Sox, for instance, they're 7-9. So within 2 of 500 after that slow start.
I don't even know if in Milwaukee they've had time to panic. They just may have moved into doom.
With
just straight into gloom. Yeah, there's no panic. Oh no, we're toast. 3-15, 10 games behind the Cardinals starting play today.
Yeah, and leading 3-0 there in the 5th inning. Well, what tends to happen with stuff like this, you hear the start in franchise history, and then ball hit hard on the ground, but Castro handles it. You know, Elias gets involved stats, and they say the last team or the only team to do this, and they can, but they've got to do something historic. Too late. Cubs with a lead. Cubs base.
Whoa. Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress.
At 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
It's unbelievable.
If you're looking for a new truck, keep this in mind. Every 42 seconds, someone buys a new Ford F-Series. Get yours at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. Save $9,000 off this King Ranch. Drive this F-150 for just $275 a month. Plus, the all-new 2015 F-150 is here. It's the North American Truck of the Year. A new F-Series is purchased every 42 seconds. Be the next at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We're over here on West River Drive.
Hey, pass me a kickstart.
Mountain Dew Kickstart with 2 new flavors that taste good.
Before you move ahead, you've got to take a good look back. The Good Wife Weekends.
Late night Sunday on WQAD News 8.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
A 9-pitch inning for Pedro Strop in the 8th. Handshake and a hug from his pitching coach, J.J. Hoover. will work here in the top of the ninth.
He worked a scoreless 10th on Friday with a couple of strikeouts for the season, 2-0 with a 6.75 ERA. Today, a couple perfect innings with 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, their bullpen isn't allowed a run, starting with Kevin Gregg in the 6th. Sure, there are some Red fans saying, well, yeah, we're down. We're down 5-2. How about 3 scoreless innings when we're ahead 5-2? You just don't know sometimes. Game situations change.
Good heater there from Hoover. Despite that high ERA, he's been pretty good this year. It's so early in the year, 1 bad outing can really affect that earned run average, and that's the case with Hoover. He allowed 4 earned runs in a third of an inning the other day in Milwaukee.
Love Joe Madden's line to the media the other day. He said, perfection is overrated. This game would be boring if everything happened perfectly. You strive for it. Now back.
Yeah, and once you're perfect, the expectations go sky high. I kind of like mediocrity.
It's the Bob Uecker theory.
Cruising along.
Well, that's why you're up here, not down there.
It was wonderful. Do it again.
Phillips to Votto.
The thing about baseball is you have to care a whole lot. But there are times you have to convince yourself that it's not that important. You got to be able to turn the pressure off a little bit to survive in this game.
Hamilton with the catch. Yeah, this is a different sport than the other ones. In hockey and basketball and football, if you try harder, you grit your teeth a little more, generally that's going to make you better, make your team better, but not so much in this game.
Yeah, in those sports you feed off the adrenaline and the energy. In baseball, you kind of have to dial it back a little bit, stay under control, kind of like golf.
Except for running the bases and a lot of times on defense. A lot of starting and stopping. I know some people scoff at baseball players and pitchers being called athletes, but I think a lot of the injuries do occur, JD, because of that part of the game.
Yeah, the sudden burst.
Yeah. Hamstrings and things like that. Who was it who said you can't pull fat? Is it Rod Beck?
That or John Kruk?
Yeah. Pinch hitter Castillo takes ball 2. 2-2.
Two out of 6 in the pinch with a home run for Castillo.
Ball 4. Jason Hayward out of the game for the Cardinals in Milwaukee today. Apparently has a left leg injury. Not seeing anything on the severity. Russell, biggest hit today. He cleared the bases with a double back in the 4th. That made it 5-0. Some pitchers said you can't pull fat. I've heard, since I said it, Rod Beck, David Wells, Ray King. I don't know who originally said it, but it's a good one.
Babe Ruth.
We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 5-2.
If it's Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
The talk of the town is Green Buick GMC's worry-free 3-day, 300-mile exchange policy on every high-quality pre-driven vehicle. It's the trust factor, with our best price up front on over 800 vehicles available to you. 95 cars under $10,000, like a Ford Focus for $77.92. 82 trucks and SUVs under $20,000, like a 2011 Ford Edge Limited for $19,951. Plus, we'll buy from you even if you don't buy from us. Get the trust factor at Green Buick GMC.
Green, gotta go to green.
My mom always makes me smile.
Mom taught me that not many things last forever, but my love and respect for her sure will.
My mom has always been there for me.
This Mother's Day, tell us why your mother deserves a Mother's Day surprise. 4 moms will be randomly selected to receive a prize package from our sponsors. For more information and to enter, go to WQAD.com and click on the contest tab.
My mom is great.
Dr. Phil, a baby taken from her mother.
A CPS worker and 5 police officers came to my home.
A father convicted of child abuse.
I had to catch her to prevent her from hitting a coffee table. I've never abused my daughter.
Then why are you in jail?
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Bottom of the 9th as the Cubs try to make it 4 out of 5 against the Reds to start this long season series. It will be a save opportunity for the closer Hector Rondon in a 3-run lead.
And Hector 3 out of 4 in save opportunities this year. He worked the 11th here the other night in 1-2-3 fashion. Faced 3 hitters who were scheduled in this inning. Bird, Cozart, Pena, but Jay Bruce is going to take the at bat for Marlon.
No play for Soler. Big crowd, as we mentioned earlier. 38,954 in the somewhat new ballpark. I always like to say in the old ballpark. Can't really say that about Great American Ballpark, opened in 2003. It will host the All-Star game this season. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 down.
Bruce fares no better than Bird, who was 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts, 97 miles an hour, just threw it right by him. Jay Bruce hearing some boo birds as he makes his way back to the Reds dugout. Coming off a tough year. Been a rough start for him.
Cozart bounces to Castro, the shortstop. Throw to first. 2 down. Brian Pena. Hearing some fans in blue chanting, "Let's go Cubbies." As a few Reds fans are heading for the exits. 1 strike on Pena. Two strikes. Rondon not messing around. Pulled down the right field line. Well, you can't pull fat, but apparently you can pull a double. Pena keeps the Reds alive for Negron.
Slider stayed on the plates. And able to get out in front of it. Get himself a 2-out double. And the Reds still have a faint heartbeat here this afternoon.
Tying run is Billy Hamilton. He's in the on-deck circle. Rondon's pitch. 1-2.
In the ball game Friday with runners in scoring position. They had a couple opportunities in the middle innings of this game to do significant damage. Weren't able to get the big hit.
Cubs are trying to complete a 4-2 road trip. Strike 3. Ball game over. Cubs win. Cubs win 5-2. Rain shortened weekend, but they sweep both games. Addison Russell with the 3-run double to put this game out of reach. We'll be back in a moment.
Are you one of over 26 million Americans with a tax problem? Are you being audited, or do you have years of unfiled tax returns? Well, listen closely, because the IRS has recently announced major changes to its tax forgiveness program. That's right. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a permanent solution and a firm you can trust, I have great news for you. I'm Tara Gray for Coast One Financial Group, and I want to tell you about the IRS Fresh Start Initiative, the most powerful tax forgiveness program ever offered. Coast One's in-house attorneys and enrolled agents know exactly how to apply it to your specific situation to ensure you the best and most efficient result, even if you've been rejected or turned down in the past. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a fresh start, call Coast One Financial Group right now for your free confidential consultation. What are you waiting for?
Call 800-499-4726. That's 800-499-4726.
This is a medical alert. If you or a loved one took Zofran while pregnant for morning sickness or nausea and your baby was born with a birth defect, call Zofran Advocates immediately. You and your child may be entitled to compensation. Zofran taken during pregnancy may increase the risk of heart defects, cleft lip, cleft palate, and other birth defects. Call Zofran Advocates now for a free confidential consultation. Our network of attorneys is ready to fight for you. If you or a loved one took Zofran while pregnant for morning sickness or nausea and your child was born with a heart defect, cleft lip, or cleft palate, call Zofran Advocates right now. You and your child may be entitled to financial compensation. Call Zofran Advocates now for a free confidential consultation. Zofran taken during pregnancy may increase the risk of heart defects, cleft lip, cleft palate, and other birth defects. Our network of attorneys is ready to fight for you. Call Zofran Advocates now.
Call 800-948-5178. 800-948-5178.
Ford is taking the EcoBoost Challenge all across America.
Here we go.
Check out Escape and find out why Ford is the brand more people buy and buy again.
Wow. That's a 4-cylinder? I thought it was a 6.
I definitely feel the EcoBoost in the Ford Escape.
That's like a sports car. I just opened my trunk with my foot.
I prefer, without a doubt, the Escape over the CR-V.
Take the EcoBoost Challenge and get an Escape with 0% financing for 60 months plus $250 bonus cash plus $750 competitive owner cash. Or lease for only $199 a month.
With the dog as a partner, I've got to be up on my voice commands. That's why Xfinity's new voice remote is perfect for me. Find cop shows. I just say it and I see it. Finding my shows has never been easier. Watch Top Chef. The new X1 voice remote from Xfinity is coming soon. Perfect for people who want entertainment the easy way.
The Nissan Rogue. With blind spot warning, a round view monitor, and intuitive all-wheel drive. Choose Rogue just $219 per month or get 0% APR for up to 60 months. Innovation that excites. Rogue, from the most fuel-efficient lineup in America. Shop ChooseNissan.com.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Ford, America's best-selling brand, inviting you to go further in our fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Subway, make a smart play for savory subs this season. Score more flavor at Subway restaurants. Subway, eat fresh. TrustedChoice.com for all your insurance needs. Honda Dream Garage Sales Event, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you. Our next WGN produced telecast of Cubs baseball will be Tuesday night. Pirates and the Cubs in Game 2 of the upcoming series. We're on the air at 7 o'clock on WPWR Channel 50. Once again, our final score today, the Cubs 5 and the Reds 2. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN, brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Stay tuned, the 10th inning show is next.
Hi, I'm Lily Weber. My dad sells cars at Weber Auto Group. He has lots of great cars and trucks and helps people find the right one for them. He has in-house financing at cash prices with the lowest rates in the Quad Cities. My grandpa and great-grandpa sold cars too. They taught my dad to treat people right, so I can do the same thing when I grow up. I can't wait.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we've got your baby.
From the essential to the helpful to just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport has that special utensilar gadget to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have that special something you're looking for in our wide inventory. We have gourmet coffees to enjoy while you shop. Get a bag of your favorite flavor to take home. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport?
Do this job like there's trouble around every corner. Because one day there will be.
Blue Bloods, late night Saturday on WQAD News 8.
Back-to-back episodes of Cheaters starting at 10 a.m. Weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
The Cubs split 4 with the Pirates. Tuesday, Soler, Bryant and company square off again against the Bucks. Tuesday at 7 on My 50 Chicago.
Welcome to the 10th inning show as the Cubs beat the Reds to complete a rain-shortened weekend, 2-game series sweep. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 4 left for the Cubs. 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. One was a big one by Todd Frazier, leading to 4 unearned runs, 7 men left. Winning pitcher Jake Arrieta, he's 3-1. Anthony DeSclafani suffers his first loss. He's 2-1. Hector Rondon was save number 4. Home runs in the game. Montero his 3rd. Frazier his 5th. 2 hours and 46 minutes in front of 38,954. We'll have the highlights, the happy highlights when we come back.
Ford is taking the EcoBoost Challenge all across America.
Reason number 12 why you should own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. They require no attachment to your home's plumbing. Simply fill it with a garden hose and plug it in. ThermoSpa's unique thermofiltration system is completely built in and filters the water an incredible 144 times a day, so your water stays crystal clear with very little maintenance. Call to receive a free DVD and 48-page brochure and find out how you can own a ThermoSpa's for only a few dollars a day. And right now, we're offering 0% financing. There will never be a better time to own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. This offer includes free delivery, free chemicals, and a $400 cash coupon. That's $1,000 in savings. So call now and ask about 0% financing.
ThermoSpas, 800-767-1646.
What if you could look years younger and have healthier, more beautiful looking skin? Now you can with new Brilliance. Imagine fine lines and wrinkles diminishing and looking years younger. Imagine reducing the appearance of age spots, pore size, and imperfections while improving skin tone, texture, and elasticity.
I'm very impressed by New Brilliance. The combination of the vacuum and the abrasive diamond tip really makes it a true home microdermabrasion device.
You get everything. The new Brilliance dual action system with diamond tip exfoliation and fully adjustable vacuum stimulation. 3 interchangeable diamond tips, replacement filters, and free skincare creams. We won't even charge you shipping and handling. Just pay $14.95. And if you don't have flawless, beautiful skin in just 30 days, send it back and never pay another penny.
To try New Brilliance, call 1-800-509-9525. That's 1-800-509-9525 or go to newbrilliance.com.
Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's get the highlights from the Cubs' 5-2 victory today. Miguel Montero in the 2nd inning, opposite field home run, making it 1-0. Number 100 in his career. Fourth inning now. Couple of men on. Montero, opposite field single, plating Anthony Rizzo, who had reached on a walk and stole second. And then Addison Russell, biggest hit of the day, JD. This one really busted it open.
Yeah, on two levels. One, obviously, it was a determining swing of the bat in this ballgame. And two, the young guy needed something good to happen. He has struck out in 12 of his 22 at-bats at the big league level. He really looked lost at the plate the other night. And hopefully that will give him a big lift. It certainly gave his club and that man on the mound, Jake Arrieta, a big lift, who was dominant, retiring the first 11 men he faced today. How about that curveball to Marlon Byrd? My goodness, we got Byrd twice. And another solid effort from Arrieta. He picks up his third win of the year.
I like the 5.5 runs per game on this road trip. That will win you a ton of ball games.
Yeah, and we talked a lot about it in spring training and the early days here of the season. Offense much improved. Patience, power. It's been an impressive show thus far.
We'll have a final word from Cincinnati in a moment.
Is your business growing and now you need a new and bigger building? Has your organization outgrown their facility and now it's time to expand? Do your hobbies require the need for more space? If you're paying rent, but now you want the advantages of owning, the prospect of financing, construction, and on-time completion may seem out of your reach. General Steel Corporation has the answer. A pre-engineered steel building from the General will not only look great and satisfy almost any need, but you'll save time and money. Our team will help you create your building and deliver it to your location. We offer design services to help you present your concept to board members, bankers, or for fundraising. And the General can even help with financing. General Steel is a name you know, with quality backed by a 50-year structural warranty. Call today and find out how easy it is to have the building you want. You may even save up to $20,000 with rebates. If you need space, you need the General.
Harold's Furniture has something for every room.
So wait no more. Come in today and see all the great deals Harold's Furniture has to offer. They have everything you need to create new and exciting looks to any room in your home. What better way to spend your income tax refund than with beautiful furniture from Harold's? Today's the day to brighten your dining room, bedroom, or living room.
For more than just great prices, we're a complete furniture store that keeps you in mind. Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls.
Jake, Jill, and Roll. Plus gifts for everyone.
Everybody's in a good mood now, aren't you?
Next Ellen.
Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Here's your Cubs' upcoming schedule. 6 of the next 7 days. Cubs baseball from Wrigley Field, and then a 7-day trip at St. Louis and Milwaukee. For JD and our entire crew, Len Casper saying so long from Cincinnati. Cubs win.
Last week. Bridezillas, weekdays at 11 a.m. on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
On a mission to find Chicago's best food.
It's summer and they want to get something cool.
So mouth-watering. You pick the places.
It's just a fun family spot.
And we check them out.
Ooh. I need to thank all your fans on the Facebook page.
This week, we're on the quest for some of the area's best summer treats.
They're great on a hot day. I recommend them.
That's summertime, that's for sure.
So prepare for a sugar high.
That's sweet, gooey.
Because Chicago's best starts right now.
Summertime, my freezer is always filled with popsicles. And what's even better? A homemade one. We found the perfect spot right here in Little Village. We're at Pancho's.
Hey, amigo, you want to play?
It was started by my parents about 40 years ago. Pancho's Barbershop. My dad was making ice cream, our version of Italian ice, and he was selling more Italian ice than he was cutting hair. So it became an ice cream shop. We were the first paleteria in Chicago.
What is a palateria?
a factory where they make paletas, which is our ice cream bars.
I love an ice cream bar. I love popsicles. It's the perfect summer treat.
We have
Limon, mango,
Bubblegum,
over 22 flavors.
lemon,
strawberry, cookies and cream,
Hibiscus.
Ooh, that's delicious. What are we going to be making in back today?
Mango cream bar.
Mango de leche. It's really light and really fresh. Like when it's hot outside, how refreshing. Is this like a lime bar? Why is Pancho's Chicago's best?
It's the quality of our product. We continue to be the best.
They good. I look for the crust after school. They're a perfect summer treat. More original.
I love the paletas of Pancho's. All right, let's take my popsicle and let's get him back. I hear it's chilly.
What we're going to do is just puree these mangoes.
That kicks Vitamix's you know what right there. Once the mangoes are pureed, we add them to a mixing bowl with cream, natural color, vanilla, sugar, and half a lemon to add a fresh kick. I think that looks nice and mixed up.
Now we're going to pour it into the mold. Oh!
Did I get it all? What did I do? Oh my gosh! After the damage was done, we put the rest of the mango mixture into the mold and into the brine tank.
When the popsicle starts to freeze, it's going to start sticking. Now what we have here is a hot water bath.
Hot water.
This is going to loosen them up. Once we turn the machine on, we need someone to catch them on the other end.
Okay, so you lay them, I'll catch them.
I heard it runs in the family, so let's...
I got good hands. The girl has good hands. Oh, geez. Oops. Ah! Oh, shoot. They come out fast. I'm ready. I'm trying. I got them. All right. I say we get out and we give some away. Paletas. Oh, you've got a paleta on your shirt. Strawberry? Bubblegum. Mango con leche coconut. Thank you. Hello. How are you? What flavor?
I want
Strawberry con leche or red? One limon?
bubblegum mango.
What about for you? I like green too. I think I gave out my last paleta, which means it's time for me to enjoy one myself. No one said you can't eat while you work, right? Make sure you come to Pancho's. The paletas are amazing. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Come on.
The trick is to warm it up with your hand first.
Oh, oops.
We always leave room for dessert. And lucky for me, this week we're maxing out on some of the area's best summer treats.
Pies, cupcakes, squares, cookies.
The viewers lead Brittany to a Lincoln Park favorite
The key lime pie is delicious.
before she makes a stop in Noble Square for gelato.
I've tried quite a few. I think I've tried every flavor.
And thanks to Instagram, we found a spot serving refreshing raspberry lemonade in the form of a cupcake.
That fresh raspberry.
And the lemon.
Oh my God, these are awesome.
But first, I'm whipping up a childhood favorite.
You should be a funnel cake fairy.
I want to be a funnel cake plain, not a funnel cake fairy. There's a treat that I look forward to every summer, but you typically have to wait till the carnival's in town to try it. However, we found a spot on the corner of South Point and Diversity that's frying funnel cakes up all year round.
Let's go.
Marlene, tell me about Cameron's while I'm eating this milkshake. Pop my cherry?
Oh, sure, why not?
I like to break the ice.
Hey,
We're talking ice cream and stuff. This is a real thick shake. Is that the trick to real good milkshakes?
Yes, it is. So,
thickness.
enjoy it.
What other summer treats do you guys have here?
We have shortcakes, sundaes, waffle cones. We make them, we dip them. We also make the funnel cakes as well. Regular funnel cakes and funnel cake sundaes.
See, I love funnel cakes.
Oh,
it reminds me of State Fair.
Well, if you love that, you're gonna love this one. We have over 26 flavors in ice cream for Sundays.
Get out of town!
If you like to try some, we have a little bit of everything.
Let's go and make some funnel cakes.
Sure.
So just go for it, right?
Yes.
Do I need to make a shake? Do I need to just pour it straight in? Is there?
Or you just make it on circles. Shake it.
Shake it.
All around. There you go.
Okay. I'll put this back in my garden.
I can tell you don't have no experience of making funnel cakes.
Oh, that looks a bit sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. So let me show you how to make a real funnel cake.
I felt like the oil wasn't hot enough for me. Jordan, didn't it seem that way to you? I felt like the oil wasn't quite hot enough.
Oh, well, we'll see how you're gonna do with the toppings.
So I want to load this dirty, sexy, bearded lady up.
Funnel cake on me.
Dude, no one's making fun of you around here. I'm the bearded lady.
Sticking with today's carnival-esque theme, I'm feeling the cotton candy ice cream and all the traditional fixings.
So you want the whipped cream? You forgot the cherry.
Ready to eat?
You might get it.
What? I don't know what that was. The little dance routine. We're ready to eat.
We're ready to eat.
Good teamwork.
Yes, we do. We did a good job.
She's a good manager because she makes you feel like you actually did something. Let's just eat. It tastes like summer.
I smell summer.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
I'm like a bright little sunshine. Funnel cake at its best. Fluffy inside, crunchy on the outside. Why are you guys Chicago's best?
We're always the best.
That's your answer?
That is my answer.
They're always the best.
Counting cameras, you'll find 26 flavors. And we've been in the business for over 20 years, making funnel cakes.
Okay, this is your guys' best. I want to see everyone at home's best. Instagram pictures, use the hashtag CBFoodPorn. I'm sending this one to Skilling.
This is gorgeous.
Funnel crouch button.
Oh my God.
That's magic. Let's get out, we're gonna eat some funnel cake.
Yes, bye.
If you've got a hankering for even more sugar, feel free to gorge yourself on more summer treat segments on chicagosbesttv.com. Places like Scooters.
We have customers who are happy and excited from the moment they walk in the door until they walk out of here.
The Plush Horse.
I tell you, I've been to a lot of places, and this really is the best.
And the original Rainbow Cone are online for your viewing pleasure.
We have people come from all over the states, still the way they remember it. And it's their childhood memory that they come back for every year.
While you're on the web, hit us up on Facebook and Twitter. We use your suggestions, so don't be shy.
A number of our fans on Facebook love Sweet Mandy Bees, as do I, which made it the perfect spot for one of my favorite summertime treats, key lime pie. Sweet Mandy Bees, ba ba ba.
It's cute, homey, inviting, very upbeat.
It's just a fun family spot.
Did everyone put pudding in? Tell me about the bakery and how long you guys have been right here in Lincoln Park.
Well, Cindy, our owner, always had a dream to open a shop like this. This month, we are celebrating our 12th anniversary.
What is it that people can expect when they come here that they can't get at other bakeries, say, in the city?
Our wide variety of products is the thing we're most proud of. So we make cupcakes, pies, we also do squares and cookies, wedding cakes, and all kinds of treats. And you can sit and hang out here.
I'm a huge fan of key lime pie. It's one of my favorites, and to me, it just reminds me of summertime or being on a beach.
And after this winter, we all deserve to have a lot of summer treats.
Exactly, we really, really do. So tell me about the key lime pie here.
We're one of the only bakeries in the city that squeezes their own key lime, so there's something really fresh and really tart about the taste of it.
Who's Mandy B?
Mandy is the daughter of our owner, Cindy, and her son's name is Brian. Mandy is for Amanda, and B is for Brian.
Why is Sweet Mandy B's Chicago's best?
Our commitment to quality, to fresh ingredients, and also to our customers.
Now we can get in the kitchen. Let's make some pie.
All right, enjoy.
We start with the graham crackers. Yes, we gotta start with the crust. I love a good crust. And then we put granulated sugar, some cinnamon, and you mix it up. And now you're ready for the melted butter. So we just grab a little bit of that mixture. Dump it in? Yeah, all the way up the sides. Okay. Yeah. And sometimes I use the back of a measuring cup just to help me do the straight sides.
Our key lime filling. We're one of the few bakeries who actually still juice our key limes from scratch. So it takes a lot of time and a lot of love.
They're so tiny. Look at them. I mean, these are
There's not much juice in one, so we have to juice a lot.
They're so cute. Condensed milk.
The yolks, salt, and vanilla. Now we add the juice, the key lime juice.
This is a fresh squeezed juice.
Fresh key lime juice.
Oh, wow. As soon as you pour it, you can just smell the
it.
key lime. Oh my gosh, that's summertime, that's for sure.
Scoop it onto this prepared crust that we done earlier.
It's been baked, all right.
Just put it in the oven for 15 minutes and let it set in the fridge overnight.
But I'm guessing you have the few that have set already that we can taste.
Yes.
Let's pop this in the oven and then let's eat.
Key lime is absolutely delicious.
It's really delicious. Super light and fluffy and cold. Summery lime, and the lime is really good. Let's dig in. So good. The fresh squeezed key limes. The texture, like it's smooth, it's creamy, and the graham cracker crust.
The best.
What is it about your key lime pie that makes it so good?
It's those fresh key limes.
It's delicious. If you haven't been to Sweet Mandy B's, which you're crazy if you haven't, you must come and check them out. The key lime pie is absolutely delicious. Perfect summer treat. There's other treats out there. Make sure you let us know. Tweet us at Brittany Payton or at Chicago's Best TV.
We're not done beating the summer heat just yet.
That's kind of a nice, refreshing hit for a summer treat.
Still ahead, B cools down on the west side with some organic gelato.
Fresh, organic, all made in-house.
Then Instagram steers me and the best-in-class Chrysler 300 out west.
Can you bake?
No. I can eat. So stick around to find out where you can get your hands on these tasty treats. Call the dentist, because we're all bound to have a couple of cavities after this one.
It's going to be one of those kind of episodes.
We've been checking out the area's best spots for summer treats.
It's really light and really fresh.
Poncho's in Little Village is the go-to spot for frozen goodies.
Oh, what did I do?
It's all right.
My gosh!
And good news, you don't have to wait for the carnival to come to town anymore for funnel cake. Cameron's in Lakeview is frying them up year-round.
Oh, that looks a bit sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. I can tell you don't have no experience of making funnel cakes.
Brittany also discovered a Lincoln Park favorite is doing more than just cupcakes.
Cupcakes?
Sweet Mandy B's also bakes a wicked good key lime pie.
How often do you get to have a nice slice of key lime pie?
Too often.
Too often.
But next, B is about due for a brain freeze, so we're sending her over to Noble Square.
Don't mind if I do. After the winter we had, I wouldn't mind spending a summer in Italy. But if you don't have time for an Italian retreat, you can get an Italian sweet treat right here at Gelato Greco. Finally, we're here at Gelato Greco. How long have you guys been here?
We opened up last year in February.
How did you get the name Gelato Greco?
Gelato, pretty simply, Italian ice cream. The Greco part comes from my Greek ethnic background. The concept here is pretty unique. It's organic, artisan gelato and sorbet. So we make it all in-house.
You guys store your gelato differently than almost anywhere else in the city.
And that's one of the reasons why we are who we are. We encapsulate our gelato. It's the best way to keep the gelato at its purest state. We have really unique, eclectic flavors: feta cheese olive, wasabi almond.
I mean, these are flavors that you don't see in most gelato counters when you go and look. Well, what are we going to be making today?
We're going to be making sea salt caramel.
Sea salt caramel gelato. All right, I say let's get in that.
Let's do it.
Let's start making this stuff.
Basic ingredients, which is our organic milk,
Organic sugar and
non-fat milk powder. So we're going to stir this in.
you pour, I stir.
Go ahead and add our fructose caramel, which is all natural, all
This
pure.
is caramel.
Yes.
Caramel. You say
Yes.
it better. Say it.
Caramel.
Caramel.
Next, we're going to add our neutral.
What's a neutral?
House secret. Sea salt.
This is
Look
the
at
sea
that.
salt.
Smell that.
Look at that. That is the stuff right there. Nice, huge chunks.
The last ingredient we're going to add is our heavy cream.
After mixing, it has to cool and sit in the fridge overnight. You have one that's been sitting overnight, ready to go.
Ready to go in the batch freezer.
And this is a batch freezer?
Correct. Takes the liquid gelato and turns it into nice creamy gelato.
So while this continues to freeze and get all nice and creamy, I see we got some time on our hands, so I might as well sample a few things while I'm here.
Pistachio.
Blackberry kiwi.
Blackberry kiwi.
Cookies and cream.
Just made this morning. Tell me what you think.
This is how you do it, Gelato Greco. This is how we do it. How good is Gelato Greco?
Probably a 10 out of 10.
Caramel, sugar, sea salt, we mixed it all up.
A taste of the sea.
Taste the sea salt.
I feel like I'm gonna dance.
You wanna dance?
Because I'm dancing.
Yes.
But I feel like it's gonna be worked into my eventual cone.
Chicago's best.
After all my sweet samplings, Dean whipped up some cones for us with our finished product. And saving this one for last.
Absolutely.
Our sea salt caramel. Wow, you really taste the sea salt in there too. The consistency, it's creamy and smooth, but it's not too soft, you know? It's perfect. Why is Gelato Greco Chicago's best?
We really like to focus on all natural products, no preservatives, all organic.
If you want gelato, you gotta come here. Gelato Greco, best gelato. It's delicious, it's rich, it's creamy, it tastes oh so good. Right off the blue line, come on in.
Cheers.
Next, we're unveiling where these fruit-infused cupcakes we spotted on Instagram are from.
So light and summery, and the fruit just makes you feel healthy.
In the meantime, follow us on Instagram and upload your favorite pics using the hashtag CBFoodPorn.
There's nothing more refreshing on a hot summer's day than raspberry lemonade. And that's why we're here in Naperville today. But I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to stick the straw, because it's apparently in the form of a cupcake. Miss Joan, we've obviously seen from our Instagram stream that you guys do some outrageous cupcakes.
We do 12 cupcakes a day, 8 everyday flavors, and we put 4 additionals that we pick off of our list of like 60 specialty flavors. Like us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter. We tell you the night before what those 4 flavors are going to be. Good thing is it's summertime and all the fresh fruit is back, so we can start baking with fresh fruit.
Today we're doing the raspberry lemonade.
Yes.
If you're like me, don't be ashamed of licking the case when you come in.
Bridezillas, weekdays at 11 a.m. on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
It's time for a little DIY.
It works.
Today, I'm all about getting hands-on to uncover the original beauty of this old hardware.
I'll have you do the dirty work.
And then I'm heading to the kitchen with Chicago contractor and my personal guide for the season, Sean Bueno, to give this boring backsplash a makeover. And he's even showing me a shortcut.
This is going to be a one-day project for you.
It's easy, it's quick, it's pretty painless, and it's a great way to add value to your home.
Lace up your work boots. Weekend Workbench starts now.
I never knew it was this easy. Let's go for it.
The most important thing is to have the right tools.
I can't wait to see what I'm going to learn today.
Weekend Workbench is sponsored by Ram Trucks.
We're in the Ram Truck Workshop here at the Rebuilding Exchange with Megan Zopp. Megan, you're an expert at taking the old and making it new again. I see a vat of boiling water. I don't see any poached eggs in there, but I see a lot of hardware.
So here in Chicago, we have a great stock of antique homes. A lot of homes built before 1900, and a lot of them are stocked with really beautiful old hardware. So we're gonna dig up one of these hinges and see what kind of treasure is under there.
If you're living in an older home, you just might find intricate detailing on your door hinges, doorknobs, and keyholes. Oftentimes, these bad boys are covered in paint or are dirty and tarnished. Megan says we can make them shiny and new again with a process that's as simple as boiling water. and with only a few simple supplies.
We simply have dish soap or baking soda, which you probably have at your house. You're gonna want a pot that you're never going to use again.
Sure.
So it's a good idea to label it not for food use on there. We're using an old metal dog bowl actually. So
it works.
And then a burner or a crock pot. So you can do either one. Maybe it's an excuse to go get a new crock pot and you can use your old one for this project.
You'll also need a plastic putty knife, cleaning brush, steel wool, gloves, and clear lacquer spray. And don't forget tongs or pliers to get the hardware in and out of the hot water. Megan's pot is full of hot water and a splash of dish soap. To speed things along for us, she has already been cooking this piece of hardware on low heat for about an hour.
We're gonna use some pliers to pull it out.
The paint on this hinge is softened up, so it's time to scrape it off.
I'm using a plastic putty knife. Oh, look at that.
Because you don't want the metal on metal?
Exactly. The metal can scratch up, and if you have a really beautiful door hardware pattern, especially, you might even uncover it and find out that you've got brass. So you don't want to scratch it. So this is pulling off really easily.
After scraping with the plastic putty knife, we tackle the hardware with a bristle brush.
So what you want to do, you want to scrape off what you can, scrub it a little bit, and then you're going to want to put it back in because it's just going to loosen it up. So I have another one here that we can pull out, and we'll just switch places. Put this one back in, let that cook some more.
So how many times do you do this? How many times do you take it off, scrape it, take it off?
It totally depends on how many layers of paint are on there and how long that you've been cooking it.
So far, this project seems pretty easy. It's just a lot of soaking and scrubbing. Time for me to give it a try.
I'll have you do the dirty work.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
It's easy, and it's all things you have at home, pretty much.
And you're not messing around with chemicals or anything like that.
You really don't need to. You can do it with stripper as well, but why bother? This is much easier.
And there's another ingredient we need to add to the mix. A big dose of patience. Yep, not exactly my strong suit, but it's a necessity for this project. The longer you let the hardware soak in the hot water, the easier it is to clean. So continue soaking, scraping, and scrubbing until your hardware is looking good. It looks like the paint's coming off.
We can just clean it off and start brushing it with the steel wool.
Here, why don't you give it to me? I'll steel wool that bad boy.
Just start on that one. Yeah, it looks like we have a really cool pattern coming out here. So you can see we're really starting to see this. This is our before over here.
Oh, wow. After buffing with the steel wool, Megan shakes up a can of clear lacquer. A nice thin coat of this will seal the finish and prevent rusting on our newly restored hardware. Oh yeah, it pops right away.
Yeah. So that's gonna take a second to dry.
I could barely recognize our antique door hinge. It only took about a half day of soaking and scrubbing to get it looking shiny and new again. And if you already have a crock pot or burner, this project should cost you less than $10.
It's easy, it's quick, it's pretty painless, and it's a great way to add value to your home.
From making over some old hardware to making over a kitchen, there's more DIY games to come.
Now these should fit right together like a puzzle.
I'm learning how to install a tile backsplash in just a day, and this time, there's some heavy equipment involved. You're always welcome to the safety and warmth of the Weekend Workbench Facebook and Twitter pages. It's the best place to stay up to date on Weekend Workbench projects, and you'll get a weekly blooper reel.
Today on WGN Sports, it's Bryant versus Bruce as the Cubs close out the series in Cincy.
Today at noon on WQAD MyTV 8-3.
Bills.
Hey, you.
Me?
Yes, you, with bills stacking up so high you can't move.
Wait, how did you know?
Losing sleep worrying about money?
Yeah.
Haven't you heard about Midwest Title Loans?
No.
You can have the cash you need in just 15 minutes. All you need is a free and clear car title and photo ID. There's no hassle, no credit check, and you keep driving your car. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call at 877-511-CASH.
Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
Last week on Taxes of the Heart, we learned that Sophia owed over $10,000 in back taxes.
They've started garnishing my wages. What am I going to do?
Emmanuel, the handsome gardener, told her about the Tax 10,000 network.
The experts at Tax 10,000 work with the IRS and state tax agencies directly. They can help end wage garnishments, stop collection letters, and lift liens and levies.
Desperate, Sophia called Tax 10,000, and with their help, she was able to pay much less than what she originally owed. Grateful for Emmanuel's advice, she professed her love.
Don't you see? I have always loved you.
Sophia, my love.
But what will happen next? To resolve your own tax problems, call the Tax 10,000 Network for a free tax debt analysis.
Call 800-604-2846. That's 800-604-2846. Or go to tax10000.com.
Are you one of over 26 million Americans with a tax problem? Are you being audited, or do you have years of unfiled tax returns? Well, listen closely, because the IRS has recently announced major changes to its tax forgiveness program. That's right. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a permanent solution and a firm you can trust, I have great news for you. I'm Tara Gray for Coast One Financial Group, and I want to tell you about the IRS Fresh Start Initiative, the most powerful tax forgiveness program ever offered. Coast One's in-house attorneys and enrolled agents know exactly how to apply it to your specific situation to ensure you the best and most efficient result, even if you've been rejected or turned down in the past. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes and are looking for a fresh start, call Coast One Financial Group right now for your free confidential consultation. What are you waiting for?
Call 800-499-4726. That's 800-499-4726.
Monster Jam, brought to you by Casey's General Stores. Kids' seats are still just $10 to see the Monster Jam superstars battle in freestyle and on an obstacle course. Backwards Bob, Soldier Fortune, Team Hot Wheels, Scooby-Doo, Monster Energy, Monster Mutt Dalmatian, and World Champions Captain's Curse. And Digger. Right now, visit WQAD.com to enter for a chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets May 16th and 17th on Wireless Center.
My mom always makes me smile.
Mom taught me that not many things last forever, but my love and respect for her sure will.
My mom has always been there for me.
This Mother's Day, tell us why your mother deserves a Mother's Day surprise. 4 moms will be randomly selected to receive a prize package from our sponsors. For more information and to enter, go to WQAD.com and click on the contest tab.
My mom is great.
Generally, when you hire on here, it's every 2 weeks you're home.
I've made more in the last year and a half at Tenon than I had with any other company that I have been with.
When you got a good group like we have here, from the mechanics to the dispatchers and everybody else that works in this system, safety and everything else, I wouldn't work for anybody but Tenon.
Tenon Truck Lines now hiring. Call 309-946-3230.
We've already turned trash into treasure by restoring that antique hardware. And now, a slightly bigger project, turning that boring before into an impressive after. To learn how to tile a backsplash. We're here with Sean Bueno from Dad's Home Improvement. Sean, you have one of those projects that can really make your kitchen stand out for us today.
We're going to install backsplash tile. It's the finishing touch to any great kitchen, and we're going to go through it step by step so you, the do-it-yourselfer, can take care of this on your own time.
That sounds great. Before we get started, why don't you tell us the supplies we need?
You're going to want to get a sheeted tile product that comes in a 12 by 12 tile. It makes life a ton easier.
Yeah.
The next thing that we need is we need a way to get the tile onto the backsplash. This is a tile setting mat, okay? This is a heavy-duty adhesive on both sides on a fibered paper that we're gonna put on the backsplash and then adhere the tile to that. We're gonna be able to grout in the same day, so this is gonna be a one-day project for you. Then, of course, you need grout.
In addition to the 3 main supplies, you'll also need some tools. You'll want a tape measure, a utility knife, a trowel, and a grout float. And last but not least, unless you totally luck out, you're gonna need a wet saw to cut some tiles. You can rent these by the day or week from a tool supply store.
The first step of this project is we want to make sure the backsplash is nice and clean of any construction debris.
Once the backsplash is clean, we can apply the tile setting mats. Tile setting mats can be found at most hardware stores and come in rectangular sheets, which are great for smaller projects like this one.
We're just going to remove the protective sheet. We want to line this up. We press it firmly. There's one more important step, and this is what we're going to use the trowel for. And you can use any sort of flat surface tool.
Sure.
We just want to get all the air bubbles and air gaps. Using a mat like this saves so much time. We can prep the whole backsplash for tile in a pretty easy step. This is a great do-it-yourself project.
Well, the tile setting mat is all set. What is the next step?
The next step is to make sure that we remove the protective barrier off the tile setting mat, and then it's time to start setting tiles.
Okay, sounds good. Sean carefully removes the backing on all of the setting mats and starts to put up the tile. So far, this project isn't looking too difficult.
We're gonna go from left to right, and we're gonna start with as many large pieces of tile, full sheets of tile, that we can put on the backsplash. And then we'll make our cuts afterwards to fill in where we have to. So this is pretty important to make sure that this gets set nice and square, because this is gonna be the lead tile for all the rest of them. You have a little forgiveness where if we have to adjust one or two tiles, which we will throughout this backsplash, and I'll show you how to deal with that. If you get the tile up there and you decide you don't like it, or it's in the wrong spot, then you're gonna have to remove the tile and most likely replace the adhesive on the back. So replace the tile mat.
So make sure you know what you're doing before you stick it on.
That's right. We're gonna repeat this process until we absolutely have to cut tile.
Now these should fit right together like a puzzle.
That's right. So you can see that looks exactly how it's supposed to look.
Okay.
Now we do have a tile here that's angling downward, and I'd like to fix that because I'm not really happy with the way that looks. I'm gonna take my trowel, and I'm gonna gently slide it into that space and just raise that tile up ever so slightly. You see how I was able to raise that? Now we have a more uniform grout line. So Ryan, we don't have the space for a full tile here.
Okay.
So I'd like to notch out a couple of the tiles that we could bring to the wet saw later on.
So this is one of the benefits of getting these on a sheet. You get a little bit of play and you can cut out pieces as needed.
It is, exactly. This is just a cloth mesh backing, so it's very easy to cut with a razor blade.
Yeah, I saw that. But we can only avoid the wet saw for so long. And in part 2 of this project, it's time for the power tool. So far, this tile backsplash isn't nearly as difficult as I would have imagined. That tile setting mat saved us a ton of time on this project. But as we finish the project, it's man versus machine.
Be very careful with this tool.
The 2014 Ram 1500 delivers up to 25 highway miles per gallon, which means less time fueling up and more time tackling those weekend DIY projects.
The talk of the town is Green Buick GMC's worry-free 3-day, 300-mile exchange policy on every high-quality pre-driven vehicle. It's the trust factor, with our best price up front on over 800 vehicles available to you. 95 cars under $10,000, like a Ford Focus for $77.92. 82 trucks and SUVs under $20,000, like a 2011 Ford Edge Limited for $19,951. Plus, we'll buy from you even if you don't buy from us. Get the trust factor at Green Buick GMC.
Green, gotta go to Green.
Edgewater on 3rd and Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
We're Team Teskey.
Get your rabbit a playpen. You can get your cat a toy.
You can get your dog American-made treat and bone.
You can decorate your fish tank.
You can fill your bird feeder.
We're Team Teskey. Come on over.
Birds are really smart and need new toys.
I know you love your birds almost as much as your lawn and flowers.
Teskey's for happy, healthy pets. Teskey's, where homes come to life.
My name is Juliana Avalos, and I'm studying dental hygiene at Carl Sandburg College. Actually, what really appealed to me was that my own dental hygienist came to Carl Sandburg. It's really challenging, but it's rewarding at the end. You feel that the years go by really slow, but it's actually 2 years that go by really fast, and you learn so much, and everybody cheers you on, and that's what makes you finish. I hope that one day I'd be able to teach here at Carl Sandburg College.
The selection and savings is always worth the short drive to D&E Furniture in Sterling, where you can shop the largest furniture store in Northern Illinois. Known locally for our huge selection and great prices on famous name brands, our low pressure and knowledgeable sales staff make you feel at home while you shop. Best of all, we keep most items in stock so you can take it home with you or schedule it for fast delivery. D&E Furniture, family owned since 1957 in downtown Sterling.
Do you want to get in great shape, but are you too busy or too worn out to get to the gym? Introducing the incredible all-in-one Chair Gym, the easiest, most convenient way to get a total body workout. It's like having an entire gym all in one chair, but instead of heavy weights, Chair Gym uses smooth adjustable resistance through a full range of motion, all while seated in a stable, comfortable chair. Compact, lightweight, and portable, it's strong enough to support up to 350 pounds. Plus, it folds and rolls for fast, easy storage. Call or log on now to try the Chair Gym for just 6 easy payments of only $29.95. We'll even ship it to you for free. Your Chair Gym comes complete with an exercise guide showing over 50 different exercises, plus an instructional DVD showing you how to get started, as well as a fun 20-minute total body Chair Gym workout and the Eat Fit nutritional guide to help get you in shape. We've also put together 5 fantastic fun Chair Gym workouts. But wait, call right now and we'll make one payment for you. That's the entire Chair Gym system for just 5 easy payments of only $29.95. We'll even ship it to you for free. Call or log on now.
For your next vehicle, whatever your credit situation, it's Greenbrier Motors across from South Park Mall in Moline. Forget the sales commission and buy directly from the owners with interest rates as low as 1.9% APR and a 100% approval rate. Your financing is guaranteed. If we don't have what you're looking for, we'll find it for you for less. Visit us on the web at gbmmoline.com. Greenbrier Motors is the easy way to buy across from South Park Mall in Moline. Get in here and buy yourself something nice.
Life happens, and when it does, you need health coverage. Major life events like having a baby or getting married may qualify you to enroll at getcoveredillinois.gov.
Every project is made easier when you have the right tools and you know how to use them. And before we continue with this tile project, here's Paul Jacklin of Jack's Tool Rental to tell you what you should know about the wet saw.
What we have here is your ceramic tile saw, also known as a wet saw. The reason why they call it a wet saw is because there's actually water that keeps the blade cool and also keeps the dust and the debris down, makes the cut nice and clean. If you were to do a project like lay some tile in the bathroom or on a kitchen floor or a backsplash, this would be the unit that you'd get. Keep your fingers and hands away, just to be careful you don't keep anything close to the blade. So as you can see there, it's a nice clean cut on the tile, very smooth and easy. If you're looking to purchase one of these units, you're looking anywhere from $500 to $800. But typically you would rent a tool like this to do a project at home, around $50 a day. And that's this week's tool tip.
This backsplash project is starting to look really good. So far, we've cleaned up the drywall backsplash, applied double-sided tile setting mats to the area, and laid out most of the tile. And because we're using a staggered subway tile on sheets, I haven't had to face the wet saw yet. But it's time.
The wet saw is going to make this project a whole heck of a lot easier than the typical snap cutting tools that you see at home centers, okay? So this does take a little bit of training, but once you get used to it, it's a great tool to have and it makes this project go a lot quicker. Okay, so here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to measure our tile with our blade. We're going to hold the tape measure up to the blade. We need a 2-inch tile. We're going to pull the deck back. This is where the saw goes on. Just be careful. As you can see, the blade is very close to my fingers, so you have to be very careful with this tool.
This can be a very intimidating, scary machine. The tiles are small, your hands are close to the blades. Any words of advice for somebody like me who rents one of these for the day?
If you've never used one before, don't go out and rent one and use it for the first time by yourself. Work with somebody that has worked with one before so you get trained in the wet saw so you don't hurt yourself.
I'm taking Sean's advice. Today is simply my training day on the wet saw. As far as I'm concerned, for now, I'll leave the cutting to the pro.
Okay, we've got some of the tiles cut. Let's get back to the backsplash and install them.
All right, after you. Believe it or not, this project is almost complete. With all the tile up on the backsplash, the last step is to grout this baby.
So we're just going to start out by putting a good heap of grout in the bottom of our bucket there. And then we have to add some water. This grout acts like a bonding agent between the tiles.
Yeah.
So when we mix the grout, it's got to be thick enough to stay within the grout lines of the tile.
Once the grout is mixed to a nice smooth consistency, it's back to the wall to finish the job.
So we're going to work as fast as we can, making sure that we get the grout in the grout lines where it's supposed to go. We're going to use our float to press it in. And then as soon as we get the backsplash grouted, we're going to want to clean up our mess right away.
Now the important thing is to just make sure it all gets in the middle of those.
That's right. Press it in between the tiles into the grout lines.
How much time do you have after applying this before you have to absolutely wipe off the excess?
We want to make sure that we get this cleaned up in about a half hour. Hey Ryan, I'm just doing a final wipe down, getting all the grout haze off of the tile. And I might have to do that again in a few hours, but for the most part, we're done. This is your backsplash tile.
Those tile setting mats saved us about 24 hours on this project. Without them, we would have had to wait a day for the thin set mortar to dry before grouting. So for under $300 and in just one day, this plain drywall backsplash looks like $1 million. A great DIY project to add some value to your kitchen. Shh. 2 projects down, and I'm feeling handier already. But if full day projects aren't your thing, stick around. Sean Bueno's got a great tip on how to keep the tile in your home looking great for years to come. And this one takes about 5 minutes. If you need any help in your home, our experts are ready to help. Get their digits at cltv.com/workbench.
Do you need fast cash from a trusted lender?
Now you can get the cash you need from Midwest Title Loans at the best rates in the industry.
With a clean and clear car title and photo ID, you can have cash in hand in just 15 minutes or less.
No credit check, and you get to keep your car.
It's so quick and easy.
We beat the competition every day.
For a location near you, call 877-511-CASH.
Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
We're
fans.
We're real fans. We're Hawkeye fans.
We're fans.
We're real fans.
Black and gold.
I get my gear at Black and Gold.
Black and Gold, home of the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise. You can find gifts for the whole family at Black and Gold. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or hours online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Supporting young adults in their education and training after high school is a key part of keeping our workforce and community competitive. That is why the Sedona Group is partnering with WQAD News 8 to recognize outstanding high school seniors through the SOAR Scholarship Program. We are looking for seniors that best exemplify the SOAR characteristics. 5 scholarships will be awarded. We invite all high school seniors to apply at WQAD.com.
For home improvements from a company you can rely on, look to Boss Roofing Siding Experts of Rock Falls, Illinois. From residential to commercial projects, Boss is prepared for your job, no matter the size. At Boss Roofing Siding Experts, we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, use certified installers, and are dedicated to quality workmanship. Check us out on Facebook or call today for a free quote. Boss Roofing Siding Experts, the area's #1 roofing, siding, and window contractor.
Monster Jam, brought to you by Casey's General Stores. Kids' seats are still just $10 to see the Monster Jam superstars battle in freestyle and on an obstacle course. Backwards Bob, Soldier Fortune, Team Hot Wheels, Scooby-Doo, Monster Energy, Monster Mutt Dalmatian, and World Champions Captain's Curse and Gravedigger. Right now, visit WQAD.com to enter for a chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets May 16th and 17th. iWireless Center.
Reason number 12 why you should own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. They require no attachment to your home's plumbing. Simply fill it with a garden hose and plug it in. ThermoSpa's unique thermofiltration system is completely built in and filters the water an incredible 144 times a day, so your water stays crystal clear with very little maintenance. Call to receive a free DVD and 48-page brochure and find out how you can own a ThermoSpas for only a few dollars a day. And right now, we're offering 0% financing. There will never be a better time to own a ThermoSpas hot tub. This offer includes free delivery, free chemicals, and a $400 cash coupon. That's $1,000 in savings. So call now and ask about 0% financing.
ThermoSpas, 800-767-1646.
Late night Saturday on WQAD News 8.
So far today, we've learned how to restore some old hardware, a project that's perfect for any vintage lover. And we've just installed an awesome marble tile backsplash in just one day. But we're not done yet. Sean Bueno is here for today's quick fix with a fast and simple way to keep your home's tile looking great.
Today's quick fix is sealing the grout in your home. Now there's a lot of places in your home where you have grout. Bathrooms, kitchens, floors, walls. There's a lot of different areas that need sealing for different reasons. Sometimes it's foot traffic, sometimes it's kids being sloppy in the bathroom. Today we're going to focus on a backsplash behind a cooking range. So the homeowner has a beautiful stainless steel backsplash with a very light platinum grout. So we want to make sure that that grout doesn't get stained when it gets splashed with spaghetti sauce or infused with cooking oils and grease. There's a few different brands out there, and many of them will work fine with the grout that you have. And for about $6, you could take it home with you and protect your grout. Applying the grout sealer very simply, very liberally. We're going to take a nice clean microfiber rag, and we're just going to do a nice circular motion and make sure that sealer penetrates the grout. We're going to wait about 5 minutes, and we're going to repeat the process. Now, one thing that you should know is when you seal your grout, it will darken the color of the grout very slightly, but it's worth the protection. You should be doing this about once a year, and you're all set. That was today's quick fix.
Do-it-yourself projects can be fun and immensely satisfying, but there's no fun in getting hurt or damaging your home. So if you're feeling unsure or uncomfortable, please pick up the phone and call a pro. Promotional consideration is provided by the Rebuilding Exchange. Find reclaimed building materials and learn more about sustainable reuse in Chicago at rebuildingexchange.org. And Dad's Home Improvement. Visit calldads.com for more information. Weekend Workbench is sponsored by Ram. Guts, glory, Ram.
Crest in Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
MyTV 8-3 is now in high definition on Mediacom Channel 716.
Warning, please do not attempt any of the activities presented in this show. They are dangerous and could cause serious injury. Awesome.
What went down? Today on What Went Down, backflips, high hurdles, long jumps, rope swings, and I get to say a big hello to my friend Kelly. Ooh, hey, Kelly. When life slams a door, it also closes a window, then drops a roof on your head. This is In Your Face. Face your problems head on. All right, you're kicking off the show, Jason. Set the bar high. Or low. That hurts to look at. I don't like my reflection. Wait. Johnny's gonna face off against Jason. By removing his face on a metal bar. Why is everyone taking me so literally? Pedro loves ramps. But something Pedro loves even more than ramps is pavement. Aww.